wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel.
Yeah, welcome to the Rebuttal Entertainment. Y'all hit that like button, man. It's Friday. Share the video. Tell a friend, subscribe to the channel, hit the poll. Come on up in here. You know, we're going to talk about Ryan, Devin, Matchroom, Bob, everybody. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on, y'all. There's a whole lot of stuff going on, and we're going to get it done today. Y'all know how we do on Fridays, Freestyle Friday. Y'all know what we do. Y'all know how we do. You know, is Devin Haney really going to sit out for a year? If Ryan Garcia going to not fight for a year? Is he going to go over Saudi? What Eddie Hearn said to both fighters, is it justified? You know, are they going to take Eddie serious and what he said? What they going to do? But they got to start thinking. Both of these guys, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, they might have to start doing things differently. They might just have to start doing things differently. Because Eddie Hearn said he wouldn't mind signing Shakur Stevenson, but not for no outrageous price. When he don't bring no fans, you know. Devin Haney got his old back, so the Haneyites is back, but they still mad. They wanted a bigger penalty for Ryan Garcia, but it ain't happened. Devin Haney is suing Ryan Garcia. I know, I didn't put it on, thank you. Devin Haney is suing Ryan Garcia, saying he's losing money since the butt kicking, and he's going to try to recoup some of that money. Man, you can tell this kid is a pride whining brat. But it ain't gonna work. Some of the lawyers saying it's boxing, so he's just wasting his time. But hey, I don't blame him. See, I'm not gonna blame him in this part. Try to get some money, because basically Ryan Garcia did ruin you. But we can also say Regis Prograis said Devin Haney should be suspended also for his fight. So coming in 35% over the weight? But they're not whining about that, are they? See how the narrative changed? But if you go Google Eddie Hearn, Fight Hype TV, his interview, he said basically Devin and Shakur gonna have a long road if they don't change things. If they don't change things, Nikki J, Tony K, Lorenzo, come on up in here, you guys. It's Freestyle Friday. Y'all know how it is. They're gonna have to change things, man. Shakur gonna have to engage, start doing more fight-friendly fights. Win the crowd back. But this fight not going to do it. This fight is not going to do it. He's going to have to do that rematch with whoever does Santos. Or he could be sitting in the back of the bus. That's the way of the world. It's a business. Eddie Hearn said it's a business. He told Devin and his daddy, you gotta have a promotional company. You're supposed to. DPB Promotions, right? KB said jumping all over the ring. Devin Haney Promotions, right? They could have put a bid in, but they didn't. See, let me tell y'all, that promotional stuff, it take a lot of work. Y'all think of just bidding on fighting and stuff like that. They got to get the location, the undercard. They got to pay all that money out. And if it's a dud, like most of Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson fights are, they're going to lose money. They're going to lose money. So what they need to do, KB? They got to change the way they're doing things. If you want the big money, sometimes you got to make a change. Sometimes you got to make a change. Shakur Stevenson say he's going to fight the way he fight. And he don't care if nobody say it. Well, you don't want no money. You don't want the big fight. So don't nobody want to see you, like KB said, jumping and hippity hopping all over the ring. You can tell when they add Tank about Shakur. He just frowned and shook his head. You know, oh God, I gotta take this guy all the way around the ring. Well, you know, I'm about to get to this guy early, man. You know, I got to get to this guy early. Because I'm not going to be jumping all over the ring. So, basically, Eddie Hearn is saying Devin and Shakur is a financial burden. What you got to think about that, Renzo, KB, Nicky J, and everybody in here? Is Eddie Hearn right? Is Bill Haney right for suing Devin Haney? Man, it's a lot to talk about. I mean, for suing Ryan Garcia. You know, I understand what Bill is saying because I said it last week. I mean, well, I said it after the Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney fight in April. I've been saying it, that Ryan basically screwed Devin Haney's career. Devin gonna have to build it back up, even though he still has the name. You know, even though he had the name. He's gonna have to build himself back up. So is taking off a year gonna help him? I say yes and no. Devin Haney taking off a year to get his mind right, body and soul right. Okay, sure. If that's what you need. So the WBC probably put him in champion in recess. Champion in recess and strip the belt from him. Then he lose all leverage. Fern Martinez in the building. What's going on? Who's 31-1? I mean, who's 31-0? So what do you guys think? You think a year layoff will help Devin? Or hurt Devin? You know? You think he need to just jump right back in the ring? Fight his mandatory Sandor Martin? Everything Eddie Hearn said is accurate and true. Everything. These dudes no longer bring nothing to the table. Devin bring more to the table than Shakur. I will admit that. But the only fight they probably will want to see Devin fight is Tank Davis and maybe Teofimo Lopez. Other than that, it's a dud. Other than that, it's a dud. His last 3 fights have been duds. Shakur Stevenson, last 3 fights have been duds. So why should Shakur Stevenson get a break? Get the cash cow? When people gonna be mad at him for moving around and jumping around and bunny hopping around the ring. Eddie Hearn broke it down. These dudes got to start being realistic. They're not realistic about their boxing performance and who they are. They're too hype. One of them is all hype and no fight. A lot, and the other one was a little bit of hype and a little bit of fight. So why are the people mad at the people who was rooting for Ryan Garcia and cheering for Ryan Garcia? But I don't see not one person disrespecting or talking about or tagging Eddie Hearn in what he said. Make that make sense. They don't say nothing to Eddie Hearn. He basically said both of these guys are garbage, but he said it in a professional way. And they're not worth the money that they want. That's what Eddie Hearn said, but he said it in a professional way. So I come to the people of the Rebuttal Entertainment to ask you guys, which way are you going? Are you going the Devin Haney route, or the Shakur Stevenson route, if you wanted to sign one of these fighters? If you wanted to promote one of these fighters, which one is it? The one who used to be undisputed? The one who says got all the potential in the world, but really hasn't did nothing. See, this is the thing, these guys and promoting and all this stuff have to make every single day, Nikki J. Fern Martinez. This is what these promoters got to go through. The WBC said, we're not we're going to help Ryan. Ryan got problems in his life. This Mauricio Sulaiman. We're going to stand behind Ryan 1,000% and make sure he get the help that he needs. That's what the WBC president said. And he didn't mention nothing about Devin. And Devin said, well, what about me? I'm the one got the pain and suffering. Hey, KB, I'm the one got clobbered. And the WBC ain't say nothing about me, KB. That's what Devin Haney said to Mauricio today. That's what Devin Haney said to Mauricio today. I got clobbered. And you talking about some Ryan Garcia. What about me, Mauricio? I think Mauricio Suleiman is tired of the Haneys too. Ever since he came in all that way over with Regis Prograis and Mauricio called Bill about that, I think Mauricio is done with Devin Haney and Bill. The con is over, people, from both fighters. The con is over. He can cry a river. No more con man, Bill Haney. Devin talking about he'll rematch Ryan Garcia. What changed your mind? I doubt it. I bet he won't rematch Ryan Garcia. I doubt it. I doubt that he rematched Ryan Garcia. Who think Devin is going to rematch Ryan Garcia? Who think that? You do know it will have to be at 147. And Devin moving up? Eddie Hearn said Devin should fight as mandatory. And take it easy. Don't be fighting no punches. But if Ryan Garcia really wanted back in blood, he got to fight. I mean, if Devin wanted back in blood, he got to go fight Ryan right back. Fern said Haney 31-0. Last I looked, he lost. I don't care what changing your record mean. If my eyes are wrong, Fern Martinez, Devin Haney got that, you know what, whooped out of him his last fight. He lost. Don't care about the rest of that. He lost his last fight. So now, Devin Haney done went from 28-3 to 31-0. Do y'all get it? Or y'all slow? 28-3 to 31-0. You know? Fact over feelings. That man lost the last fight. Do I got to play the videotape? Go cry me a river, like KB said. Go cry me a river. He lost the last fight. So I don't want to hear that 31-0 bull. If he fights on that 31-0 when he said he didn't care about the O, but I guess he do. He went through all that to go through it. When Cotto lost to Margarita, he ain't go through all that. He went it back and got it back in blood. That just shows you the mentality of real fighters, tough fighters. He didn't whine, beg, and plead. He fought Margarita neck and knocked the you-know-what out of him. Come on, man. What's wrong with you people? You people stays? Do you really deep down in your heart think that little bit of aspirin ain't help Ryan Garcia whoop this kid like that? Do you? Ain't no cap. It's facts. Stop hating. My man Teach in the building. I'm just repeating what Eddie Hearn said, Teach. That's all. You heard the video. You saw the video. I'm just repeating what Eddie Hearn said. That's all. He ain't gonna rematch nobody. Too scared, Hearn. And, you know? Yeah, exactly. Eddie Hearn said Shakur needed to lower his expectations, Teach. Bob Hearn basically said the same thing. Your man not worthy. He not worth what he wants. Bob paid him $3 million. Eddie Hearn ain't gonna give him that. What you getting mad at me for? Come on, T. You better than that, man. That's what he said. See, the thing about this, and you guys being a fan of these fighters, you guys can't handle the truth sometimes. We never said Shakur Stevenson couldn't fight. We never said that. We always said that he haven't shown us nothing when he's fighting tough competition. And Eddie Hearn is saying he got to show more than what he's been showing to get some money. Steve, let me tell you this. Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney will not fight again. Devin is capping. Because we all know if they do fight, it will have to be at 147. Ryan Garcia cannot make 140. And that kid, it will be really popping at 147. You think he hitting you, knocking you out tomorrow now? Let him land that left hook at 47. I'm just talking facts. I'm just breaking down what Eddie Hearn really and Bob Hearn is really saying about both fighters. Eddie talking about both, Bob talking about one. And I'm just breaking it down for you guys today. Whether you guys like it or not, Fern Martinez. They both basically saying these dudes not worthy. Bob likes Shakur, but he's not going to break the bank with him. You know? Lose money. Y'all know Bob is not in the losing money business. I don't believe that. I always did. I said he was beating up an old Marine. Come on, Teach. You got to get with it. I went in on Shakur Stevenson, Teach, when he was at what was that? 130 or 126, trying to fight them little guys that didn't nobody know. And Bob Hearn said, "Oh no, that's not happening. You moving your big behind up. I'm not paying all that money for you to keep trying to be undisputed and don't nobody know these fighters." I went in on his big butt that time. He was mad at Bob because Bob made him move up, told him he wasn't going to make them fights. So don't tell me ain't nobody had that energy with Shakur. I always had the energy. But since you're a super fan, you can't critique your man. You can't criticize your guy. Y'all got to stop this stuff. I keep telling y'all. Even though you're a fan, you can critique your fighter that you support. You can criticize the fighter that you support. But ain't no way in the world Shakur was killing himself making that way, want to fight them little guys that didn't nobody know. Stop it, Teach. We're talking facts over feelings. Eddie Hearn got some words for him. And when a promoter says it, two promoters says it, something got to be valid, right? Or maybe it's just me. I'm hating. Maybe I'm hating. When a promoter says it, something got to be valid. You know? Well, your exceptional fighting and other people looking at him that saying it's not exceptional fighting is totally different. You're a fan like me. What we say don't matter. With them promoters, them sanctioning bodies, that's what they say matter. And it hasn't been exceptional from neither fighter. From neither fighter. I love it that Eddie Hearn didn't bite his tongue. A lot of promoters need to come out and do that about these fighters. They have unrealistic expectations in terms of money. That's the only problem. Both of them have unrealistic expectations. Teach. And everybody that's in here, let me ask you a question. You're a promoter. Shakur Stevenson is the free agent. He asked for $4 million a year, $4 million to fight. Are you going to give it to him? I'm gonna sit here and wait. Are you going to give it to him? Are you going to give it to him? That's what I want to know. Why would you? You the boss now. You the promoter. The court said he wants $4 million to fight. Are you going to give it to him? I'm asking all you people that's in here. Well, that's why you're not a promoter, Teach. That's why you're a fan. You won't be able to make the hard decisions. Bob is paying Shakur $3 million to fight. Are you going to continue giving him $3 million to fight? Promoters are in this to make money. Today is Friday. The Cash App is open. The Super Chat is open. On my timeline, I'll be seeing a couple of you guys on other people's podcast super chatting. So that just means I'm not worthy, or I'm just being taken advantage of. But I need an answer. Y'all not answering my question. Is he worthy? Is Devin the Dream Haney worthy $4 million a year? Or $3 million to fight, $4 million to fight. If you can, let's please keep Tank out of this. We talking about other people besides Tank Davis. Because can none of these fighters hold Tank Davis jock strap. So please keep his name out your mouth. AJ, that salute, Lou. What's good, my brother? Oh, I'm just recapping what Eddie Hearn said and getting on my guy Teach because he's a Shakur lover and saying Shakur been fighting great in all his fights except the last one. And I'm rebutting that and saying he ain't, he didn't, he don't. You know, AJ, if you were the promoter, are you giving Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson $3-4 million a fight? Bill Haney suing Ryan Garcia for damages. Say, but what did I tell y'all? I was right. Y'all don't give me enough credit. Go back and look at the videos. Teach was on the panel. He know. What did I say, Teach? Didn't I say Devin Haney ruined Ryan Garcia's career? I mean, Ryan Garcia ruined Devin Haney's career. Just by that one fight. Now Devin got to step it up. He got to step it up. He got to start back from the bottom and go back up top. Because of that fight. And I'm trying to wait for some more people to get in here. We got 80 people on Twitter up in here. I'm trying to wait for some more people to get up in here. Because I'm gonna break them down to y'all. So what else they I gotta put that up there. What's up to you? He's like, climb the mountain again. I like that. He's like, climb the mountain again, mother. No, we don't need that soft crap up in here. Exactly. Hit the like button. If you're not a subscriber, please subscribe to the channel. You know, share the video, hit the poll of Butter Entertainment, one of the best boxing podcasts on YouTube. Y'all hit the subscribe button, man. Become a subscriber if you don't mind. Share the video, like the video. We talk boxing over here. There's a lot going on. Big Tony in the building. What's up, Big Tony? Oh, that's my baby mama. She in here? Yeah, Monica's in the building. Y'all might think we argue, but that's my baby. But all I want is answers. That's all I want. What's up, man? The Mortal Kombat Mountain. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You know? Come on up in here, y'all. Hit that like button and hit the subscribe button, man. Devin's still scared. Oh, my goodness, man. I just want y'all to answer the question. I'm just talking about what Eddie Hearn said in that video yesterday. Oh, it was tail of the tape. It was tail of the tape, 2 cents. Oh, boy. I just want y'all to answer my question. That's it. We're going to be good today. We're going to be really, really good today. Did Eddie Hearn say anything wrong? You know? Did Eddie Hearn say anything wrong, Terrell? Anything? He said basically, both of these fighters need to, you know, look themselves in the mirror. They're not worth what they think they are. And this Eddie Hearn, not me, Eddie Hearn. Don't bring your anger to me. Take it to Eddie Hearn. 2 cents a bill has passed off to many people. Never trying to control the university, raise everything on a and start off on a clean slate. That's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It ain't gonna happen, man. Little too late. What I said in that video a long time ago. Ryan Garcia ruined Devin Haney's career. He gonna have to start from the bottom. What's that? Who sing that rap song, y'all? Started from the bottom, now we here. Who sing that? Started from the bottom, now we here. You know? I heard Devin suing. Yes. Well, If you're just getting in here, that Bill Haney is suing Ryan Garcia for damages, you know, mostly financial damages, saying since Ryan tested positive and did what he did to his son, Devin Haney is not able to make the money that he normally makes. So he's suing for damages. What I'm hearing from lawyers say is not going to shed no water in boxing. But I understand Bill. No joke, see? I can be partial. I understand what Bill is saying. But I told you guys this after the fight. Now, if you guys was in here, what did I tell you guys? I told you guys that fight is going to ruin Devin Haney because it showed him that he's not worthy. It showed him that he can't make adjustments. You know? It shows. So I've just been neutral. Oh, Drake. Okay, yeah, you're right, Drake. My fault. Thanks, 2 Cent. You're tired of from the bottom, now you're here. That used to be my song, too. I'm a neutral guy. I thought Devin would win based off how he picked past opponent. Devin and his father miscalculated Ryan and took that money for 3 pounds over. Yeah. Terrell, let me tell you why I told everybody on this show why he was going to lose. Go back and look at who all the fighters Devin Haney had fought. He never fought nobody his size. Same arm length, just as fast as him. I knew Ryan was going to give him some problems. Monica said, it's about time. You go, Bill. That Bill be having nasal problems. Yeah, that white nasal problem. You right about that? But Bill is right. But it ain't going to work because it's boxing. It's not going to work because it's boxing. And since a lot of people are in here now, let me tell you why. I don't like counting people money, but y'all got to bear with me for a minute. Y'all hit that like button and subscribe and hit the poll. Let's start with the Regis Prograis fight. They said that was going to be a big fight, right? The front end money for Regis and Devin was 1.5 and 1 million, 1.1, something like that. The front end. They didn't get no back end. So Regis made like $1.5 million, or Devin made maybe two or $1.5 million, something like that. They didn't get no back end money on the Regis and Devin fight. No good pay-per-view. Regis even said it. Not my words, Regis Prograis words. You know? Next fight. Who did he fight after Regis? Was it Ryan? He fought Ryan Garcia, right? Now you can see it. It's in the records. It's not me. Ryan was getting upfront money, $1.2 million. Devin Haney upfront money was $900,000. In the Devin Haney Ryan Garcia fight. Go look at it. Don't believe me? Go look at the records. Now, they was relying on big pay-per-view numbers and back-end money. Eddie Hearn said, basically, it's flopped. It did below expectation. So they made a little, but not what they expected to make. We don't know how much it was. They didn't put the pay-per-view numbers out, but I'm looking at it little as none. So, again, under $2 million or $3 million. That's the second fight. Now, the third fight for Devin. He supposed to fight Sandor Martin, purse bid, $2.4 million. Top rank. Out of that $2.4 million, Devin Haney get 1.5. So that 3 straight fight, he got below $3 million when he used to average $3 million a fight. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I got to break it down to y'all. Both regional Caboose and Loma have T-Rex arms, but Loma had the most skills. Yeah, and I thought he lost to Loma. They were playing that Monopoly money. Eddie said they were delusional. Exactly. I said that before you came on here, 2 cents. Eddie Hearn said both of these fighters are delusional. Their expectations is crazy of the amount of money they think they're going to make. Devin Haney would never make $3-4 million guaranteed front end money again, unless it's with y'all know who. Shakur Stevenson, he making $3 million a year with Bob. But after he become a free agent, is Eddie Hearn going to pay him $3 million to fight? I doubt it. Bob might continue to pay that, but not Eddie Hearn. Because Shakur Stevenson, T's favorite fighter, he don't sell. He not an exciting fighter. You know, he's not as an exciting fighter. Shakur got to get his weight up, as they say. He got to go in there and fight, man. He ain't got to change the way he fight, but he got to do a little bit more to show people that, okay, I'm going to show y'all that I'm the real deal. I'm going to show y'all that my fighting ability can catch up with my mouth. You know what I mean, Teach? He said, little as none. So, well, the Devin best bet is to bump up his competition or move up in his real weight class. Now, do you really want to see Devin move? Well, we're going to get to that. We're going to get to that. Devin say he's taking off a year. Ryan is suspended for a year. Devin say, okay, I'm going to rematch Ryan. I don't believe it. Because Ryan Garcia cannot make 140 no more. So they will have to fight at 147 when Ryan really will have superpowers. Devin having a hissy fit. Monica said, I'm glad Crawford don't have them problems. Nah, he don't have them problems. I don't talk about it. I just care about my fighter. Yeah. He crying like a baby. He whining. He said, but I told y'all, they baby Devin. I understand homeschooling and all that stuff. You should have took that boy to the hood, man. Like that man a little tougher. He's got like a little 14 and 15-year-old girl when he's talking. Oh boy. You know, Shakur's fighting ability haven't caught up to his mouth yet. If you go by Shakur's mouth, he can be Tyson, Holyfield, Lennox Lewis, Sugar Ray Leonard. He always say he can beat Canelo if they were the same size. They can't talk a lot of stuff. But you ain't gonna be able to keep running forever. Yeah, he gonna have to move up and fight them killers. You're acting like there aren't different styles and yeah, but yeah. It's Mexican style, American style, it's running style. See, there's a lot of styles in boxing. A Mexican, American, running. See, it's the difference between boxing, moving, lateral movement, and stuff like that. When you get in there and do the bunny hop for 3 straight rounds, and people booing and leaving the fight, come on, man. Davion is in the building. What's up, Davion? Eddie ain't right, because none of them ain't got a shit to bring to the table. 150,000 maximum, and I'm being generous. Yeah. He's that damn spoiled brat. Yeah, he is. 1,000% he is. Silver spoon. I blame his daddy for that. You know, Bill got to learn how, when it, you know, take the praise and take the blame. He got to do both. Take the praise and take the blame. And I don't think he's doing both. He's whining like his daddy. his son, Dunkin' Donut style. Yeah, 1,000%. Devin Haney is a bad investment. Shakur Stevenson, teach fighter. They was falling asleep. They was leaving the fight booing. That's not good money, like Eddie Hearn said, teach. You said, is that a style that people want to fight? This is 2024. Them days over. Shakur Stevenson would have fit right in back in the old days with Macho Camacho and all them guys. But these days, they want to see you fight. At least. Now, he gonna come out and fight Autumn and think he did something. But we ain't gonna care. That ain't nothing. Frank Martin just beat that guy. We don't give you credit for beating him. We don't care how you beat him. We don't care how you beat him. Frank Martin already beat that guy. You're gonna have to rematch De Los Santos and beat that guy and not do no bunny hopping. Show us you can fight. You know? Here come Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity, Easter on his way. Here comes Shakur Stevenson, don't know when the running end. Okay, let's try and exercise. When you talk about Shakur, don't speak on the Santos fight. Talk about others than he did bad. Well, when he fought African, the last 4 rounds he ran. Am I lying? Am I lying? He did the same hippity hoppity bunny hopping. So we'll say Devin bully weight, bully caught up with him. Yeah. Basically, Vita Prograde asked everybody, he said, well, when they going to suspend Devin Haney? Because what he did to me was illegal. But they're not talking about that. See? You see how things change? Do you see how things change? Oh, no. Mayweather ain't run like that. You know? Well, Teach, I can't continue because he really ain't fighting nobody to continue. Or what do you want me to say? The Chinese, Japanese sushu fighter? You want me to say old ass Jamel Hearn? I mean, you really want me to say these names that he fought? Do you really want me to say these guys? Do you really want me to name these guys? Because it ain't going to be good service to Shakur Stevenson. But like I said, don't get mad at me. You get mad at Eddie Hearn, not me. You know? Devin Haney is caught in between the rock and the hard place. He get that belt up, they're going to be night-night. Even if they take it from him, make him champion in recess. Do y'all think Devin Haney can be Alberto Prelude? Trio? The one that beat Gary Antoine Russell? We got my guy Eric in the building. What's up, Eric? You don't tell me how to break down nothing. I'm going to talk the way I'm supposed to talk. I'm going to talk about all the fights. De Los Santos is the main fight they went to sleep on, and they booed him when they fought Nagathenia the last 4 rounds when he started running. Remember, that was the fight when Shakur Stevenson told the whole world he don't like to get hit, Teach. Remember that? He don't like to get hit. That's why he ran the last 3-4 rounds. Come on, let's talk for real. Let's be real. Alfredo Prelude beats Devin Haney. I'm telling you now. And Santos is a B fighter, but he was Shakur's most dangerous fighter. I'm saying, and it's all y'all fanboys' fault. Santos was athletic enough for power, and Shakur didn't want nothing to do with it. He didn't want nothing to do with it. You know, he gonna have. All I'm saying is, everybody is saying the kid gonna have to think about the way he's fighting. He gonna have to think about the way he's fighting. If he want to be the monster that he says he is, and all you guys, he's gonna have to change the way he's fighting. Now, going in there and thinking all of them going to be an easy fight might be a mistake, because that guy can pop. He hurt. Remember, he hurt Frank Martin to the body. You know, he hurt Frank Martin to the body. So that fight is not a gimme. Well, I'm a neutral guy in boxing. I can have a clench of heart. So no one believes Shakur hurt his hand. Nah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. 1,000%, I don't believe it. When he came on the next day, said he about to go spawn. He gave that shit away when he went in when he interviewed himself the next day. I don't believe a word he said. Because when y'all sit back, shit, click and got them, when these niggas was honoring their craft on Twitter, Tank was in the lab. Yep. Now they're trying to retire, thinking they can catch up the way. And it ain't gonna be like that. It ain't gonna be like that. Like I said, man, y'all come on up in here, man. It's Friday, Freestyle Friday with Butter Entertainment. Y'all know how we do, you know. It is what it is. Eddie Hearn told the truth. Some of these people is not gonna be able to handle the truth, you know. But the truth is, like I said, these guys' ego, some of these guys think they bigger than what they are. And now reality has set in with both fighters. Devin as much as Shakur. You know, Shakur, he gotta just fight. That's it. Show the world that he can fight. And not just run around the ring and have a boring fight and win and think everybody gonna care. Like Teach wants you to think. This jazz is way to victory. What threads? Nah, I don't even know what that is. I probably don't use that. I would believe Shakur in his hand if he said that fight. I give myself a C. No excuse. I wasn't 100%, but he think he won. We can run this shit back. Yeah. You know? So, I don't know. I'm going to say this again. This video, we can talk about Tank, but this video is not about Tank Davis. And if you make it about Tank Davis, it's going to be a problem. Because you're just embarrassing yourself, Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney by talking about Tank Davis on this video. I'm just letting you know. Hit the video, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the video. The Cash App is open, the Super Chat is open, the Rebuttal Entertainment Friday Night Freestyle Friday. So else that you can't fight like this all the time. That's bad business. He's going to have to stay on ESPN if he keeps fighting like that. Well, this is his last fight with ESPN next month. Sell fighting like that? Yeah, 1,000%. You know, this stuff is not easy, man. It's not easy. Like, if everybody in here could just be neutral and get out your feelings about fighters, you know, get out your feelings about certain fighters, it'll be okay. That's how fighters talk, and that's how pay-per-view stars are made. Not acting like you just got acquitted of murder and now you free sometimes. You got to man up. Thursday night Shakur fight. And the thing about it, I don't want y'all getting on me. Today, I'm just repeating what professional people are saying. This not Lewis, the Rebuttal Entertainment saying, some of it is, but 95% of this stuff is Eddie Hearn and Bob Hearn and some professional fighter. That's what I'm repeating. So all this other, when y'all get in y'all feelings, say the drama for your mama. Say the drama for your mama. I don't want to hear it, and I don't care. I'm repeating what Eddie Hearn said and Bob Hearn said. I don't care what none of y'all get mad about. I just don't. So I'm just letting you go now. It's business. It's a business. It's a business. That man basically said both of them fighters need the reality check. They need a reality check, and y'all getting mad. Stop getting mad. Listen sometimes. Your favorite fighter not like that. And the truth came out. You know, they got to start over. One of them do. The other one, all he got to do is fight. Fight. Don't nobody want to get on no damn racing horse and chase that nigga around the daggone ring. Or get a bicycle and get to chasing that dude around the ring. Just imagine. Tank say he want to fight in Raider Stadium. Raider Stadium, Oakland, you know, the Las Vegas Raider Stadium. And let's say Tank Davis fight Shakur Stevenson at Raider Stadium. And that dude do the same crap that he did with De Los Santos. I'm telling y'all now, I'm throwing everything in the ring. I'm throwing everything. I'm taking wheels of steel chair and throwing it in the ring. I'm telling you, I'm throwing everything at Shakur. Every single thing. You know, you got fake legs. I'm pulling that joint off and I'm throwing it in the ring. You got fake eyeballs and eyelashes and wigs. I'm taking all that stuff and throwing that stuff right in the ring at Shakur Stevenson. I'm telling you now. So don't sit by me. Don't sit by me with no fake stuff. You got fake hair, fake all that stuff. I'm snatching it and throwing it in the ring. Can you imagine 70, 60, 70, 80, 60,000 seat arena and that dude ran the whole fight? Didn't engage and teach that, oh, it was a good fight. You know? And he said he wouldn't mind signing Shakur Stevenson, but not with the money that he won. That's what he said. He needed a reality check. He needs a reality check. So I'm telling you now, let's talk facts. Terrell, Monica, even you, Monica, you go see Shakur Stevenson fight Tank Davis. From the first round until the last, Shakur throw 3 punches and run the whole rest of the fight. I mean, like really run, like backpedaling and jogging. Would you be mad? After you just spent $300-400 on a ticket, You went to see this dude run the whole freaking fight? Airplane fare or gas money to see this dude run the whole fight? Do you guys know how many punches Shakur Stevenson threw against Everdell Santos? 26 punches. Six punches. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Devin Santos do not hit hard as Tank Davis. African told Shakur that. Because African, Richard Hinton used to spar Devin Santos. And when he told Shakur that, Shakur got mad and they got the beefing. Now Shakur a little soft behind, don't even speak to African no more because of that. So you really want to see that, Teach? Monica? I have to learn how to read between the lines. This is chess, not checkers. She said, nah, he ain't running like that. Central gave up at one point at Mark Shakur. Yeah. Monica, it is a part of boxing, but not no more. Like I said before, people don't want to see that. That's why they don't go see him. So you and Shakur saying, oh well, it's a part of boxing. Okay, we're gonna say, okay, we're gonna limit your money and don't go watch you. So it is what it is. Nah, man, don't head home. Nuh-uh, don't go nowhere. Stick and move, not hit and run. I know old man Tyrone in here listening. Come on out. Come out the shell. People going to these fights to be entertained. 1,000% correct, Tyrell. 1,000% correct. People ain't going there for no snooze fest, Monica. He running like that, but he is sprinting like that. Exactly. I mean, he literally did a full-fledged sprint. Now, boxing is boxing, but sprinting? I mean, I ain't never seen no scared stuff like that since Rigo. I'm telling y'all. There's a lot going on in boxing, man. Let me ask y'all a question. Did y'all see the video of the boxer who was boxing and started shaking and fell out? Man, that was some serious stuff right there, man. I think the last name was Williams. He started shaking and in the ring and just fell down. See? That's why I tell you guys, go get the money. Because that could have been his last fight of his career. soon as they hit the like button. I got DCG up there that people are actually sleeping in there on Shakur. I'm just repeating what Eddie Hearn and Bob Hearn was saying, you guys. Facts over feelings. Son of God, where you at? Facts over feelings. If you want to be the big man, you want to act tough, and you want to act like you are the big man, fight like the big man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm waiting for Shakur Stevenson's ability to catch up with his mouth. I'm waiting for his ability to catch up with his mouth. Because it haven't yet, you guys. The way the kid talk, he's the baddest fighter on the planet Earth. And hasn't shown it. Facts. What's up, DCG? Tank even said Shakur Stevenson can't fight like that. And he's right. Go look at Shakur fight. And that's look and see when Shakur ever slipped punches. All he do is bounce backwards, take steps. He quit. He quit like a bunny rabbit, like a kangaroo. He bounced back real quick. But go look at him slipping punches and counter him. He counter, but he don't slip no punches. Mayweather can slip punches. Yeah, and that's all I'm saying. When people go to these fights, they want their money's worth now. Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson not doing it. Devin did a couple of times when he fought Lomachenko. You know, he's just a stupid fighter. Devin Haney is just a stupid fighter. But you got to blame the people who training him. Now is a possibility that his career is ruined for one fight. He's going to have to get back in there and show everybody what he's about. He's going to have to get back in there and show everybody what he's about. That's what he's going to have to do. If he don't, you know, he got to wait in line. And that's the thing about it. There's no easy opponents. 40 and 47 is hard opponents. You're going to have to fight. You're really going to have to fight at 40 and 47, you guys. Yeah, he said it. Yeah, Eric, you right. Shakur gonna be jumping to the Shakur gonna be jumping to the left like he's a bunny hop. He's gonna be bunny hopping to the left real quick. But I told you guys how to double up. They're gonna have to double and triple up on them jabs. So once you call hit them ropes, they're gonna have to even go left or right. You want some merch? There you go. Go get some Abundant Entertainment merch. I appreciate it. KB, thank you very much. Tony said, money rabbit. It's epic. It's epic. Will Clarissa beat this heavyweight woman when we're going up in weight, catches up with Clarissa? Well, Monica is never going to catch up with her because women, there's no talent. There's no talent, Monica, and Clarissa Shields can't nobody beat can't nobody beat Clarissa Shields. So the girl she fighting the heavyweight is big, Monica, but she's not good at all. Battle of the Weekly. What's up, Reload? I think they Battle of the Weekly. Shout out to Reload. Like I said, don't blame me. Blame Eddie Hearn. Yeah, I hear you. What's Friday, Monica? Welcome to the show. Y'all got to hit that like button or I'm going to go mute. I'm going to go mute if y'all don't hit that like button. That's all I ask y'all. I don't ask y'all for too much. All I ask you guys to hit the like button. That's it. He said they matched in track and field. Well, right now, one of them gonna have to get themselves together. One of them is gonna have to get themselves together. You know, because both of them guys, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, like I said, Eddie Hearn said they need a reality check. They need to come down to reality now. Devin, in terms of he's not what he was, and you can blame Ryan Garcia. Shakur, we don't know what he is. He's gonna have to get in there. He's gonna have to get in there and fight. Shakur Stevenson is gonna have to get in there and fight. You know, I'm doing y'all a favor by reading y'all comments. Y'all can do me a favor by hitting the like button. That's all I ask. That's it. Thanks, Monica, for the $1 super chat. Yeah, refresh the comments. A super chat don't cost nothing, baby. $1, $2, $5, whatever you want. Anything, donate. It's Friday night, Freestyle Friday. Now y'all know I ain't reading no comments because you got to do more than that. Ryan and Devin more active than him, and they are younger. Is it because Roger Mayweather's health was getting bad when Floyd and Senior got back in the corner? You didn't see Mayweather take any more punishment like that. Yeah. Let me tell y'all what's wrong with Devin Haney. When Devin Haney was with Floyd Mayweather Sr., he was doing good. Doing real good. Bill said, that's enough. Snatch him right under Floyd's nose. Floyd ain't even know Devin wasn't even going to come back to the gym no more. Bill felt, okay, well, Floyd done told him enough now. I can take over. And ever since Devin left Floyd Mayweather Sr., he ain't learned nothing. 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 Because I'm quite sure Floyd Mayweather Sr. would have taught Devin how to duck a left hook. You know? Reload, I don't think he's going to be able to destroy Ryan's career. You know, Ryan is one of the top 3 money makers in boxing. First is Canelo, Tank Davis, and Ryan Garcia. So I don't think that's going to happen. And we got to think, fighters only really fight once a year anyway. Think about it. Fighters only fight once a year anyway. Fighters only fight once a year. Think about it. So really, this is a long vacation for Ryan. It's just a long vacation for him. You know? Well, Nikki J say she no longer a Devin Haney fan. She going to Terrence Crawford. Y'all funny. It's smart to not get it, but he barely engaged into fans, but not pay for the fighters want to fight. Yeah, exactly. 1,000%. It ain't hard, man. It's really science 101. Devin is a headache to fight after the fight. He will sue you when you beat him. How funny. Oh my God. When you beat Devin, you better get ready to get sued. Devin want that old, don't he? Yeah, he want that old. He want that old, man. But if you listen to what he said last year, he don't care about it. That is contradicting itself. You know? He said it yesterday. All right, we ain't got to argue about Mayweather. It's just points, you guys. Come on, man. We ain't got to argue about Mayweather. We're just talking boxing. You know, just making points. We all making points, y'all. Nigga J said that yesterday when I went live. I went emergency live, breaking news, Monica. She said it yesterday. She said she's no longer a Devin Haney fan. And she said Ryan need to pay for her pain and suffering. $400,000. Oh, y'all funny, man. But come on up in here. Hit that like button. Share the video. Subscribe to the channel if you're not a subscriber, y'all. You know, we just talking boxing. You know, we talking about what Eddie Hearn said. We talking about what Bob Arum said. And they both basically saying the same thing. These guys need a reality check. These guys need a reality check. That's all. They're basically saying these guys need a reality check. But I'm glad it ain't me. I'm glad it ain't me. You know? I've been saying it for so long, and now when people who's in the business, who's two of the top promoters in the world, says it, I just repeat it. Because when I said, you guys don't pay me no daggone mind. Y'all act like I'm hating. Now when they say it, it's all good. And how long I've been saying the same thing they've been saying? You know? How long I've been saying the same thing they've been saying? Man, I bet if you go around and look at some of these podcasts, look at their thumbnails and what they're talking about, you know. You know, and you see a lot of these things, people trying to go in on other fighters, you know, and promote their fighter and say nonsense. Not over here. We'll tell you the truth. We'll tell you the truth. I don't know how he's going to get back. Well, Devin Haney, Sando Martin is a hard fight. Mario Barrios is a harder fight. Teofimo Lopez is a harder fight. So we don't know which way he's going to go when he come back. I know he better not move up to 147 and fight Ryan, because Ryan can't make 140. If they rematch, and it got to be at 47, and that dude going to get his head knocked off. He think he really going to feel the full-fledged power. and poor Shakur. Shakur got the ability, but he's scared to get hit. Why'd you stop boxing? If you don't want to get hit, why'd you stop? I got to take it back. I got to take it back. Shakur fan is in here, and she gave me a super chat. Let me take it back. It's sexy. I'm not talking about your baby. Look, Tony K, Monica, Lorenz. I'm not gonna thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. He said, I just don't get it. Why can he just do a rematch and prove it to people that he can champ? I cry so much, man. Hey, Reload, that dude is a spoiled brat. I'm telling y'all, he's a spoiled brat. But I think we good now, sis. I have to get back to work. Where you going, baby? How you gonna leave me like that? Devin told me he's gonna retire till them fighters lose. Stupid. What is that? Yeah. Then he won't fight nobody but player. DCG thing is these fighters' job to make themselves entertaining. This is professional boxing, and none is paying good money to watch the court. That's what I keep telling people. It's called the hurt business. Yeah. Yep. You know, I was favoring Haney when he fought Ryan, but when he lost like that, and the juice in the world can keep eating the whoops. Monica said, I was panicking because no one ain't supporting Lewis right now, and I don't want to go. Yeah, you know, I'm about to get up out of here. They don't want to support. I'll be up out of here. I ain't got time to be on here just talking. I feel good today. I can go all night. Just show some love. That's all. Well, left hook never lie. Any value drop. Yeah. So well, that joint dropped, and that's what we're saying. It dropped. That's why I said a long time. I said after the fight, Ryan Garcia ruined Devin Haney's career. And people thought I was hating. Now they see I'm not hating. The whole world saying it now. The whole world saying it. Bill Haney is trying to sue him just for that. But when I say, oh, Lewis, you hating, you don't like Devin and all this and all that, nah. You see. You see the whole world saying it. Bill Haney right now is trying to sue Ryan Garcia for damages to his son's career. But why don't he look himself in the mirror? You know? Why don't he look himself in the mirror? You know, he need to look himself in the mirror and say, what could I have done there better? How could I have done there better? What could I have done? Why didn't we take the fight serious? You're supposed to take every fight serious. They let Ryan bamboozle them. And now look at all this stuff come to fruition. Ryan gets suspended for a year. Devin Haney say he's taking off a year. And Devin last 3 fights, he didn't make the money he normally made. Miss Sexton say, refresh the chat with some super chats or cash apps. You know? And that's the truth. And the truth shall set you free. We shall overcome. We shall overcome someday. Oh, deep in Devin heart, the core should believe that they both overcome someday. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. Oh, I'm in a good mood today, man. Oh, my goodness. Y'all said Ryan was juicing. That nigga had the peppercorn and ice cream and folded up on the master class. Ryan didn't even train. And that's another thing. Y'all gotta think about it. Ryan Garcia didn't train. He didn't train, y'all. I'm telling you, he was out of gas the 4th round. So, without, that's unbelievable. Because he said, sleeping on the wheel. You're scaring folks by your non-vocals. Lewis singing his ass off again. Tell him, Eric. Tell him, Eric. Oh, I love that color. Thank you, Miss Sexton. There you go. I love that red. I might keep that red up there the rest of the day. A $99, a $1 super sticker. That's pretty red from a pretty beautiful woman. You know, Louisiana born, you heard me, baby. So when I come to test it, she's going to bring me some seafood. Thank you, Miss Sexy. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You know, we just telling facts over fillers on the Rebuttal Entertainment on this Friday night. You know, Freestyle Friday. We talking about Eddie Hearn. What is that, a unicorn, Miss Sexy? A unicorn, okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, we just telling the truth. We just telling the truth. You know, but what next for these two fighters is going to be what make or break them. Boy, got Artem. We ain't even going to count that fight because he's fighting. You know, they always talking about people fighting leftovers. Shakur Stevenson is fighting Frank Martin leftover. Artem, that the guy he just fought and beat, Shakur Stevenson. I mean, Frank Martin. Now Shakur Stevenson is fighting his leftovers since they like talking about leftovers. He was preparing to lose when that hook landed. He was like, oh, shit. And keep throwing and keep landing. He's going to block. Yeah. And when Devin get back, he's going to see who he fighting. Who he fighting. The text that I'm showing that they don't have to break the bank. We will take $1 over here, no problem. Exactly. Anything to show appreciation. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But, you know, you know, it is what it is. I'm doing what I like doing, so it is what it is, man. It's going to depend on who that guy come back and fight. Like Eddie Hearn said, he said he should go fight Sandor Martin. It'll be a tough fight, but Devin should win the fight. You know, Bob did offer Devin Teofimo Lopez. Do Devin want to go that route? So I can say that Devin equilibrium is still off 1,000%. 1,000%. So, you know, they both are caught in between the rock and the hard stump. But we're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens. Broke Landberg said, you know, okay, no content, the right call. No contest, the right call. Yeah, it was the right call. Once, you know, I told y'all I'm neutral. Once, you know, he popped dirty, if it was intentional or not. Once that B sample came back dirty, you knew they were going to suspend him. You know, simple as that. There's no contest, but I wouldn't be jumping for joy because I couldn't find a 50-cent sticker. Stop playing, Miss. Oh, for Eric. A 50-cent sticker for Eric. Yeah, we almost at 2,000 subscribers. We should have been at 2,000 subscribers, but you know, I'm doing it now. with Bud Entertainment, I think we 30 more subscribers away from 30 or 40 more subscribers away from 2,000 subscribers. So let's hit the subscribe button and let's do our thing. And let's get it going, man, because we need to start getting down there. At the end of this year, at least want 4,000 subscribers at the end of this year. So we got some work to do. We got some sharing the videos and hitting the like button and keep doing what we're doing. You know? But it was the right call. Suspended. No contest. Get a crybaby back at 0. If that's all he cared about. But I remember once upon a time he said he didn't care about the zeros. Y'all remember? Remember, Devin Haney said he didn't care about the zeros. You know, he didn't care about the zeros. But now he does. And you see him dancing and talk about it. But now I see that why Bill do the talking, and I'm not disrespecting him. He went to private school and he still don't know how to talk. You know, these guys need to be trained, man. They need somebody to teach them how to talk. Tank got better. Tank got real better at explaining what his thoughts. They need a PR team. You know, they need a PR team. That's all. Both of them. Oh, my nigga, you heard me, baby. Son of God is in the building. Thanks, Son of God, for the $1 super sticker, baby. I love that red. That red is nice, man. The red is nice, Son of God. I really appreciate it. And thanks, Son of God, for the $5 cash out. He get $5 cash out. Thanks, Son of God, for the $5 cash out. Thank Mike Larry for the $100 cash out. I really appreciate it, Mike Larry. You know, thank Tony K for the $10 cash out. You know, so, you know, I want to thank everybody, you know, support the channel, man. That's the only way we're going to grow. Like Eric said, we need like 30 or 40 more subscribers for to hit 2,000. We should have been hit 2,000. But I'm going to take the blame on it. I'm going to take the blame. I'm going to put it on me because I've been bull crapping around because I got other things to do in my life. You know, besides this, but you know, we full throttle. Stop being starting people support. Exactly. 3B is in the building. He said, yo, 3B, what's up, champ? What do you think about the what Eddie Hearn had to say about Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney today in the boxing? And where is that, man? Eddie wasn't biting his tongue. Eddie wasn't biting his tongue. Lorenzo, what's going on, champ? Miss Second say she like you, but she love me. I've been facts old feelings, Lorenzo. Facts old feelings. Facts old feelings, man. Oh, Octavia's in the building. Where y'all find those stickers? They pretty, ain't they, Octavia? I love them super stickers. Them things pretty as I don't know what. Tony used to put them things there. I love them pretty bright colors. You know. Them pretty, what did he say? Oh, he said that Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, they need to get a reality check. The super stickers is right there. It's right there, zone with the cash out. I mean, with the dollar sign at Octavia. It's right there. You can choose a super sticker. He said they both need a reality check. They're not worth the money they think they are. You know, and he broke it down, but I've been breaking down the same thing forever. I'll tell you, like them super stickers. They pretty. What's going on, Miss Lady? Tank over everybody. Tank over everybody. I ain't seen you since you won. Your guy. But yeah, that's what he said, 3B. That's all. He just breaking it down, said both Shakur and Devin Haney need a reality check. Tony said right under the dollar sign where you see the super chats. That's where the super stickers at. T-Way is in the building. What's going on, champ? You know? Yeah, man. Y'all come on up in here. Let's talk about it, man. There's a lot to talk about. We can. That's not the only thing. Whatever y'all want to talk about, y'all know how it is. It's freestyle. It's freestyle Friday, man. Y'all come on up in here, baby. There we go. I'll tell you with the dollar super sticker. I found it. It's pretty. Thank you, baby. I'm pretty. You know. Tony K. Blessing. I found it. It's not just about talking. You have to master your craft in the gym. This is boxing. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I always say, if your core ability catch up with his mouth, he'd be a bad man. He would be a bad, bad man. Thanks, Octavia, son of God, Miss Sexy, Monica, all y'all with them super stickers and cash out. It look pretty good to me. Red might be my next cousin. I got on red now. Oh man, okay. But Boston, you gotta work on your craft, man. You gotta work on your craft. A lot of these guys now they capping, now they clout chasing, staying tank name because they got a fight coming up July the 5th, July the 6th, whatever day it is. Keyshawn Davis, no, he should never in his life mention Javante Davis until he fight Crew. Lorenzo say he gotta move that red. He said he gotta move that red, Octavia. Lorenzo say $4 super chat. Thank Lorenzo. Say from Miss Sexy. Oh man, there you go, Lorenzo, for the $4 super chat. I really appreciate it, man. We just talking Boston Freestyle Friday, coming off a great fight last weekend. You know, now we got a lot of things going on that need to be handled. We got crybaby, we got people being sued, we got suspensions. You know, Boston is great. Boston is great. Boston is great right now. I'll tell you, you go, Miss Sexy. Boston is great. You know, all this stuff going on. Bill Haney, again, if you're just getting in here, he's suing Ryan Garcia now for damages. But I told y'all thought I was joking when I said Devin Haney's career is gone because of Ryan Garcia. Now, Bill Haney is suing Ryan Garcia for damages. Feel like that fight damaged his son's career. Because Dev ain't making the money that he should be making now because of that purse bid. You know? I'll tell you, are you looking at Lorenzo? Them fake. I'm about to delete that picture in a minute. I told Lorenzo change that picture. That's fake. He got a 2-pack just like me. He got a 2-pack just like me. All that stuff is fake. It's fake, I'll tell you. You know, but yeah, he's suing Ryan Garcia for damages. Feel that Ryan, you know, that fight damaged Devin's career. And Devin losing money because of that fight. And he feel the cheating helped it. Will he win in court? I doubt it. But I agree with him because I said it a long time ago. I agree with Bill Haney for a change. That shit fake. That stuff fake, Octavia. I agree with him because it damaged Devin's career. When you get beaten like that and people thinking you're on top of the world and it shows that all that stuff you had was fake, with Sony, when you fight somebody your size, just as big, just as strong, just as fast, quicker, and the people who you fought in your resume all been losing and old, reality hits in. That his fans been bamboozled. The same with Shakur Stevenson. You can't hippity hop your way around boxing. You're gonna have to sit down in your punches when you fight punches. You're gonna have to sit down on your punches when you fight punches. Then you're gonna pivot to the left, pivot to the right. You know, steady jumping and running, but that's your style, and we understand. But we don't want to see it. But we don't want to see it. You know? So That's what's going on. Either you want to do something about it or you're going to stay in the bottom. And it's going to keep on rolling until you show us that you're worthy. Eric said Devin crosses his legs when he sit down on his punches. Somebody else send me a super chat, because I do not want to see Lorenzo picture up here. Can somebody else send me I don't care if it's 5 cents. Send me a super chat. I do not want to see Lorenzo picture. Or I'm going to have to make that crap smaller. I don't want to see that crap. Oh my God. But entertainment. Tony K, send me $1. I do not want to see Lorenzo. Y'all hit the like button. We having fun over here on the Butt Entertainment, talking boxing, talking facts over feelings. Eddie Hearn said the truth about fighters and about boxing, period, and a lot of fighters. And thank you. Can't handle the truth. A lot of fighters can't handle the truth. You know what I mean? A lot of them cannot. Thank you, Octavia. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I do not want to keep saying that crap. I'd rather look at you, baby. Look at that. Look at my baby. Oh, let me tell y'all something. I don't know yet. It's not sure. Hopefully it's not true. Hopefully it's not true. I just want to let y'all know. It's a long shot that the Rebuttal Entertainment might be moving to Texas. This dude, yeah. The Rebuttal Entertainment might be moving to Texas. I might be moving to Texas, but I don't know yet. It depends on certain situation. It depends on a certain situation. Oh, thanks, Tony K, for the $2 super chat. Oh, that pretty red. That pretty red. That pretty red, man. But I appreciate it, man. But yeah, we're going to get it together. We're going to get it together, man. And Tony say behind the scenes. Oh my goodness. What's next for Tank Davis? Lomachenko. How do you guys think? Oh, Lou finna get Octavia knocked up. We're going to get us a TRE baby. Nah, Lou ain't getting nobody knocked up. Lou don't need no more kids. None at all. Lou done. But yeah, get him, Octavia. But yeah, Tank Davis, Vasil Hatek, and Lomachenko. Now they are in negotiations for the fight. Some people say it's 7 years too late, but it's not. It's not. He still look good. He still can fight. They say it'll be tough, Tank toughest fight. So how y'all gonna call it over? Let the church say amen and no more kids. Exactly. No more kids. So we might get the fight that y'all want to see. October, November. Tank Davis, Vasil Hatek, Lomachenko. That's going to be another bomb burner, another sold out arena, another hell of a fight. But for this fight, it don't go longer than 6. It don't go longer than 6. Loma can fight. Loma can fight. But he don't have that pop to keep Tank off his you-know-what. Lomachenko can fight, but he don't have the pop to keep Tank off of him. Tank finna knock the gold medals of his ass. They'll put in your prediction in very early. I'm putting it in early, Tony K. Stamp it. Stamp it. I'm pulling a Mike Larry today. I'm putting the parlay in early. You can stab Tank Davis over Vasil High-Tech Lomachenko. Take Tank Davis for the win. If it happens, no matter when, where, take Tank Davis for the stoppage. It's going to be a stoppage. I don't know when, but it's going to be a stoppage. But that odds ain't going to give you too much. You got to pick the rounds. You know, and if I'm picking the rounds, I'm picking 5 through 7, 5 through 8. Then the rounds I'm picking. Stop it, 5 through 8. The body shots is going to kill Lomachenko. The body shots is going to kill Lomachenko. He ain't going to be able to handle it. Nobody beats Tank from 135 to 140. Anthony G in the building. My God, what's up, Anthony G? You know, it's going to be hard to beat Tank. I'm telling y'all, man. He's just getting into his groove. He's just getting into his groove, man. The kid look good. Y'all got to stop hating. The kid look good. Even with Frank Martin or whoever. He look good. And he's going to look good against Lomachenko. He's going to stop Lomachenko probably with a body shot. He's going to put Loma down. What did I tell you? Loma ain't going to be able to handle that pressure. Loma cannot fight on the back foot. Go watch his fights. Lomachenko cannot fight on the back foot. Tank going to have him on the back foot all day long. Tank is going to have him on the back foot all day long. Tony, text Brad and tell him I'm on my podcast if you don't mind. It's going to be a good fight, though. Lomachenko ain't going to give up. He's going to bring that work. He's going to bring them angles. You know, them doing the pop. But Loma got a little bit of pop, though. Loma got some pop. But the way to stop that pop is to beat him to death. This fight is going to go like, Teofimo Lopez. Like Teofimo Lopez and Lomachenko went for the first 1 to 6 round. But Teofimo was beating the mess out of Loma and Loma didn't want to engage. But that's going to be the longest it's going to go from 1 to 6 rounds. I think the same time. We need to make witness shirts with Devin laying out from Ryan and Wade to the fist fight. Tank don't just have power. He got skills in the high. Hey, Anthony, he got it all, champ. You know, and let me tell y'all something. Timothy Bradley, we don't want to hear it. Nah, don't change now. Keep calling Tank all these names. Call him a jailbird, a woman hitter. Don't say he's the best out here now and all this stuff. Nah, we don't want to hear none of that stuff, you bald head. Boom. We don't want to hear none of it. Don't get on Tank, you know what now, Teofimo Lopez. We don't want to hear it. Nah, keep that same energy. Fuel his fire. Fuel his fire, Timothy Bradley. You know? Fuel his fire. But let me tell you guys how I think this thing is going to go. Tank, next 3 fights. Vasil High-Tech Lomachenko, October, November. Next year, it's going to be, this is my opinion, Williams and Pater. Because Williams and Pater is #1 for the WBA. For Tank's belt. Get that out the way. Then, if Shakur Stevenson had rematch De Los Santos, Shakur Stevenson, get him out the way. Then Tank gonna surprise you guys and move up to 140 and take Pitbull Cruz belt. I'm telling y'all, listen to me. Make sure y'all stamp it, time stamp it, time stamp it. This is how it's gonna go. Let me time stamp it. 150, right? 150. Time stamp it. It might go a different way, but I'm going Loma, Williams and Pater, Shakur Stevenson, Pitbull Cruz. Pitbull Cruz. Then I don't know who else got developed. Maybe Teofimo Lopez. That'll be 5 right there, right? 5 out of the 7 fights, he said. There you go. And then he probably retired. You know, I don't know, but that's how I think the next 5 fights going to be. Loma, Williams and Pater, Shakur Stevenson, Pitbull Cruz, Teofimo Lopez. And then after Teo, Ryan Garcia, the biggest fight in boxing, like Ryan said today when he cursed Devin out, told Devin talking about rematch, me and Ryan Garcia, the biggest fight in boxing. Ryan said, you ain't SHIT. That's not the biggest fight in boxing. The biggest fight in boxing is me and Tank Davis. 2. Ryan ain't lying. Ryan ain't lying. Ryan too big now. Yeah, but Tank say he will fight Ryan at 143. 143. Rehydration. Oh yeah, Ryan moving up to 147, no doubt. He can't make 140. No, he never did make 140. But he will do a fight with Tank at 143. 144. Tank said he will fight Ryan towards the end at 143, 144. But it's going to be a 12-pound rehydration. Man, Ryan walking around like 180, man. Ryan big as hell, man. The big man, that young is big, man. Yeah, 3V. I'm with you on that. Ryan Garcia needs to move up. He got to move up. I'm with you on that, man. Man, Ryan look at it bit at 170, 175. That's a big and that's what I keep telling y'all, man. These kids nowadays, you know, their size is outweighing their ability. You know, their skill, you know, that weight, you know, is outrunning their ability. That means their weight is putting them in a weight class that their ability can't handle. Don't none of y'all steal that. That's my saying now. I'm have to stamp that down. I'm gonna have to pad that. You know, your weight is putting you in a weight class that your skills can't handle. Facts over feelings. That's all of them. All these guys getting big. All these guys getting big. Like my guy, Jaleel Hackett. He fight what? And Bruce Ennis undercard. He fight 47 to 54. 21 years old. Fight up there with the big boys. You gotta be a big boy. You know? So we're gonna see. But for some other fighters, you know, it's just nature. It's just human. You can't help that you're growing, and you're growing out of a weight class that you should be fighting in. I wish Tank and Inu was the same size. Could be a great fight. That fight wouldn't last 5 rounds. That fight wouldn't last 5 rounds. Monster Inu is too small. Even if they was in the same, if Tank moved down to 130, Monster Inu move up, it wouldn't last. Tank can take a punch. Monster Inu can't. And that wasn't the first time he got knocked down. You see what I'm saying? I love to see it though, 3V. I love to see it. Bob said, hell no. Bob said, hell no, that ain't happening. Bob Earn said, hell no, that ain't happening. It ain't happening. I would love to see the Monster Inu and Tank Davis. But instead, we probably see the Monster Inu and Shushu Carrington. That's going to be a good fight too, but I just wish my guy Shushu up his talent level, up who he's fighting. I didn't need to see him fight one of them killers before he get in the ring with Monster Inu. You know what I mean? I just want to see him in there with one of them killers before I see him in the ring with Monster Inu. You know? And you know, Bob will send you to Japan. Bob will send you to Japan. Mr. Dre in the building. What's going on, Dre? I know you heard the Eddie Hearn interview, disrespecting both of these dudes. You know, telling the truth. People don't like it. They need to humble themselves. Both of them. Hey, he say free Ryan. Man, Ryan don't care, man. These guys only fight once a year anyway, man. Ryan be back in April. Eddie Hearn just about his money, but he also tells the truth. He told the truth. He didn't name one lie about Devin and Shakur Stevenson. Not one lie. They need to face reality. They need a reality check, both fighters. They're not worth the money that they're asking for, initially, Dre. They're not. You know? They're not. And let me tell you how full of, but I'm going to tell you how full of, you know what Eddie Hearn is. African, Richard Hitchens is #1 for that IBF belt that Matias lost to Pyro. They're supposed to be getting that fight. Do y'all think Eddie Hearn gonna let Richard Hitchens get that fight instead of getting it to somebody like Jack Catterall or somebody else? Then we're gonna really see what Eddie Hearn stands for. They were letting the Haney's get over on potential. I don't know why, but hey, that's actually it's over with. I'm so glad it's over with. Now Bill Haney is suing Ryan for damages for damaging his son's career. I told you, but you know it is what it is, man. It happens. They're gonna have to get over it and move on. They're gonna have to get over it and move on, man. But yeah, we're gonna see. Richard Hitchens is #1 for that IBF strap that Pyro just won off Sabril Matias. Will Richard Hitchens get that fight? Or will Eddie Hearn weasel somebody else in there, like Jack Catterall? And if I'm African, I go crazy on Eddie Hearn. You know? Nah, I'm #1. I call Paco. You know, not Paco. I forgot who the IBF promoter is. Call him, say, no, I want that championship. I'm #1. I'm not taking no step aside or nothing. Don't let Eddie Hearn weasel somebody else in there. I'm fighting Pyro. And we're going to see what African can do. We're going to see what he can do if he get that belt. You know? Styles make fight. See, Pyro's style was good for Matias. Richard Hitchens' style was no good. Was no good. It wouldn't have been good for Matias. But to hit the stand there, try to counter you, he do a little bit of movement, even though he did some movement when he fought the last guy. But Matias would be on his butt. Pyro was quick. You know, threw a lot of punches. And he held every time Matias got close. So that's just something for you guys to look at. That's just something you guys to look at, man. It's Freestyle Friday. It's Friday night. You know, with Butter Entertainment talking boxing. You know, Eddie Hearn, everybody else. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on, but we're going to keep going. Clarissa T-Rex, Shield, the GOAT, is fighting. If, you know, if nobody want to talk about it, hey, I give it. She fighting the heavyweight champion of the world. She moving up to heavyweight, where she will win because that girl ain't got no talent. She might be big, but she ain't talented as Clarissa. She might got some pop though. You never know. She might land one of the bombs on T-Rex. You never know. Sometimes you think you better than one of them people land one of the bombs, man. You be in trouble. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Monica? Octavia? Son of God, Tony K, Mr. Dre, everybody. Davion and everybody listening. This Boston game is wicked. So, shout out to Clarissa Shields, moving up another weight class. She's gonna be a 3-4 time weight class now? A 3-4 time weight class? Hey. My man Darren Collins in the building. Let her need to worry about his new signing hype job and his I'll be going to boost his profile at dead ass 47, shaking my head. Hey, man, hey. Crawford did it. I'm just saying. With wine and the growth, man, they always been beefing. They always been beefing. 3B. Carissa got mad at Ryan for some reason, getting in Ryan Garcia's business. That's all. She needed to stay out of people's business. Then they hurt her feelings. She tried to play the victim. I'll tell you, say Tank over every yeah, everyone. I know. Loma going to get into the fight with Tank. Night. Why can't everybody get along? It ain't happening, man. They're all beefing. They're making Boston. It's good content for content creators, though. It's good content for us. Everybody want to beef and stuff like that. But sometimes I like Carissa, but she needs to shut up and mind her business sometimes. I mean, God. She just shut up and mind out. But y'all hit that poll, man. Hit that like button, man. I'm going to take the poll down. Let me take this poll down. Y'all need to hit that like button, man. 30 votes on the poll. We should have 30 likes, and I know we don't have 30 like buttons. I even took the ads off for y'all. I ain't making no money. I took the ads. No ads for y'all today on Friday. No ads for y'all today on Friday, man. Eddie Hearn about Devin. Eddie right about Devin Haney. 73% says yes. 27% says no. Yeah, he's right. He's right. Come on, man. He's right. 30 votes on the poll. The Randall say Tank over everybody. The Tears fight was a shocker. Yeah. I told y'all, listen to what I'm saying. Y'all listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna start doing a parlay thing for the people, my member only. I'm gonna send y'all a video of the parlays that I think is gonna win. I'm probably doing on Friday nights, either Friday night or Saturday morning for the parlay who I think gonna win on that week. Take it how you want. But I always tell y'all, bet on both fighters. The guy, the underdog, and the ones that are the favorite. Bet on both. Bet on both. If you would have put, I'm gonna say $100 on Liam Paro, Alberto Prelude, and Kayvon Davis, them three alone, $100 would have got y'all like $17,000. $100 would have got you like $17,000 if you would have put on them three fighters. Do Tank has a chance to surpass Floyd? No, I'll tell you. Tank ain't fighting for no 50. Tank ain't gonna fight no 50 fights. Tank say he retired when he turned 33, 34. So he ain't gonna fight no 3 fights, no 50 fights. Right now he doing 2 fights a year or maybe 1 fight a year. So no, I doubt it, I'll tell you. He don't even care about that stuff. And Floyd mess around and go hit him with a bat in his knee before he let him break that. Floyd be like, oh no. No, I ain't gonna let him surpass my 50. You put that bet at. It'd be like that the figure skating with what you come hit Nancy Kerrigan with that pole right in the knee. Oh nah, they ain't having that. They are not having that. They are not having that, man. You know, that no, they be like, oh no, that ain't happening. You know, but yeah, man, y'all hit that like button. Come on, y'all help the channel out, man. You know, it is what it is. If you would have bet $100 on them 3 upsets, you'd have walked away with like $17,000. So I'm gonna start doing my parlays and send a video to the people who's in members only. You know, some might win you some money, some might not win you some money. But I'm just gonna give you my thoughts on who I'm taking. And I'm always gonna take a chance on some underdogs. You know, but only to members only. And just remember to butter gave it to you. That's all. When butter gave it to you, man. So y'all come on up in here, man. I ain't leaving yet. Let's talk about it. What fights you want to see next? You know, after Teofimo Lopez fight this guy named Claggett, who should he fight next? He got to start stepping up to the plate. Teofimo Lopez. He do a lot of talking. They want to fight Crawford. We're going up to 54, champ. He do a lot of talking. And just a year ago, he was questioning his ability. Teofimo Lopez said, oh, I want to fight Terrence Crawford again. Terrence Crawford is 54. Just a year ago, you was questioning your ability. So Teofimo Lopez just do a lot of talking. That's it. That's it. I don't listen to nothing he says. I don't listen to nothing he says. Don't talk about it, be about it. That's it. Don't talk about it, be about it. If you're going to fight somebody, fight somebody. We don't want to hear that stuff you talking, man. All this dude do is run his mouth, man. But I'm going to say it again. Teofimo Lopez do deserve a payday. But stop calling out people, man. And ask for 10 and 20, 10 million and 7 million and all that stuff, man. You're fighting a guy that got 7 losses, Claggett. And I guarantee you, Teofimo's last fight will probably be Josh Catterall, Don Catterall, whatever it is. That will be his next fight. 1,000%. That will be his next fight. You know? So I don't want to hear this Teofimo Lopez stuff. Everybody at 40 has to start over since they lost. Back to the drawing board. Everyone got exposed. Yeah, you 1,000% Octavia. All them dudes, they're going to have to start over. A lot of them going to have to start over. But they ain't going to have to, they're going to have to dig deep, find a fighter. They're going to have to dig deep and find a fight. They're going to have to find somebody to, get back on their grind. Russell, Garcia, all these guys. Matias. They're going to have to, reevaluate things, work on their weaknesses all over, and keep it going. I told you guys, what I tell you guys last year, the beginning of 2023, that 140 and 154 pound division was going to be the best divisions in boxing, and I was right. 140 division goes 12 deep. They go 12 deep. 154 pound division, they go 12 deep in fighters. I tell you, they better watch out. Yeah, they better watch out. Yeah, 1,000% they better watch out, man. Because if they don't watch out, they're going to be tumbling like Devin, going down to the bottom, want to sue everybody. Thinking it's everybody's fault. Thinking it's everybody's fault, but it's not. It's not everybody's fault. You know, with this fighting, this boxing stuff, you got to look yourself in the mirror, man. You got to start looking yourself in the mirror and see what you can do to make yourself better. That's all. That's it, man. But it's Friday. Ain't nobody talking, so I guess it's time for me to go. I appreciate y'all letting me off early. I appreciate y'all letting me out early, and ain't nobody talking about nothing, so it's time to get up out of here. Go watch some movies or some TV or something. Let me give everybody a shout out. Thank Monica for the $1 super chat. I really appreciate it. Miss Sexy for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. Miss Sexy again for the $1 super chat. Son of God for the $1 super chat. Octavia for the $1, my sweetheart. Lorenzo for the $4 super chat. Super stickers, my fault. Super stickers. Oh man, Octavia with the $1 super sticker. And Tony K with the $2 super sticker. Who had to watch their weight at 140? Devin Haney. Devin Haney, he had to strip butt naked to fight Ryan, Octavia. He had to strip butt naked to fight Ryan. He's not going to be there much longer. That's the only one I see kind of messing up in weight. Maybe Teofimo Lopez. 3B say, we here talking. I don't hear nothing, champ. Who might move up next besides Haney? Probably Teofimo. Probably Teofimo Lopez got to move up besides Devin Haney. He said, cleaning my vape. I'm here. I get up out of here quick. I ain't go with your boy, folks. What do you think about the De Los Santos versus Tank? I don't. It'd be a good fight. It'd be a good fight, but De Los Santos done lost before. He's been in a lot of close fights. It'd be a good fight, but he throw too many wild punches. Tank more accurate. Tank will stop him. Tank ain't gonna be running like Shakur Stevenson. It'll be a good fight, but it seems like 3V Shakur want Tank to do his dirty work. Shakur want Tank to do his dirty work. Tank need to fight De Los Santos. What for? He's in the picture. But Timo give Boots a good fight, and who would win? Oh, no. And nobody beating Boots Ennis. Yeah, and none of them dudes from 140 can beat Boots Ennis. Now, 147, we don't know. He ain't been proven yet. He ain't been tested yet. But Teofimo Lopez can't beat Boots Ennis. He's too small. He might catch Boots a couple of times, but Boots gonna walk him down and knock him out. He too small. Boots will have to if he lose. I'll tell you, it will be at 154. He'll have to move up to 154. I don't see none of them dudes at 147 beating him. Mario Barrios, Brian Norman Jr. None of them guys. I don't see none of them guys beating Boots Ennis. I think that fight would be exciting for Tank because De Los Santos will stand there and trade. But Tank won't stand there and trade though. Styles may fight. Tank adjusts to the fighter. Tank adjusts to each fighter. Y'all know this. He would not stand there and trade with De Los Santos. Why would he do that? He'll give him movement, jab, catch him slipping and knock him out. It's ways to beat punchers. That's just punchers. De Los Santos is just a puncher. De Los Santos is just a puncher. That's all. Tank will fight a different fight when he fight him. He's not going to stand there. Tank will fight De Los Santos like he fought Mario Barrios. In the beginning, just moving and jabbing. And when he slows down, get the banging. And then Jay say, told you materials wasn't good. Yeah, Matias can fight, but styles make fights. I told y'all how to beat him. You got to get him to pop, get some respect, be in and out. He been fighting flat-footed fighters. Liam Pervo is not a flat-footed fighter. Same as Earl Spence. He was fighting them flat-footed fighters. Crawford was just giving them angles and swinging it and took the jab away from him. If you're new here, welcome to the channel, 3V. 3V been in here. If he moves up, Tio versus Barrios might be a good one. Yeah, that'd be a good fight. Mario Barrios, I like. He's just a fundamental sound fighter. He rarely make mistakes. That's all. He's just a fundamental sound fighter. You have to be fundamentally sound and have some pop to beat Mario Barrios. And a lot of these fighters don't have that. That's why I'm questioning people who keep thinking Devin Haney can go up there and beat Mario Barrios. He can't. Mario Barrios can fight. He done fought two of the best fighters in the world. Keith Thurman, Tank Davis, and he fought Adonis Ugas. If he moves up to 154, my God, what a crowded company. Yeah, 1,000%. If Booth Evans move up to 54, oh man. Action packed. Action packed. Everybody in at 54, that thing will be like that. You can do like this. And just pick fighters to fight each other. All the fights will be good. Chet, would you pay $50 to watch Devin or Shakur fight? Be honest. Or not? Eric say what? Would you pay $50 to watch Devin or Shakur fight? Be honest. Tony K, what did he say? Did you text him? Would I pay $50 to watch Devin or Shakur fight? Nah. They talk a lot of crap to each other. It might be a high fight. I doubt it though. But it'll be a good fight in terms of Shakur Stevenson not gonna do that much movement when he fight Devin Haney. He's gonna stand there and fight Devin Haney. Devin can't hurt him. Call him. Nope. It caught me off guard when Barrios beat Ugas the way he did. Yeah, not me. I knew Ugas was done. Ugas been done, man. Shakur gonna expose he's gonna get exposed in 2 weeks. I stand by it. Even if he wins, we're gonna see what level he really on. I got Devin beat Shakur still. Yeah, Shakur ain't fighting no Artyom can fight. He can punch. See, Shakur don't know, but Shakur gonna try his best to stand there and beat him and say, yeah, I'm back. Wait a minute. Frank Martin didn't beat this guy? Everybody think about Shakur and this bull crap, man. I'll tell you, my dad said if Booth move up, what would be your Super 6 at 154? Oh my God, man. Let me see. It depends on if Jamel Charlo come back. Okay, Crawford, Jamel Charlo, Sebastian Fordendora. What's my guy name? Tim Tszyu. If Spence gonna keep fighting, I wouldn't want to put Spence there, but if Spence gonna be fighting, I'll say Earl Spence and Erson Lubin. Fire. Fire. All the way around. Fire. Wait a minute, how are you talking to your dad? Your dad he out Texas with you or he on the phone watching? Oh damn, I forgot Boots. Okay, let's move. I thought I said Boots. Okay, if I didn't say Boots, move Erson Lubin out the way and put Boots in there. There you go. All right, let me do it over. Crawford. Okay, Crawford, Boots, Fedor, Spence, what I said, Nigel Ben, Conor Ben, I just said it. I said it. I can't remember my guy's name. We watching you on TV. Let me put this big smile in. 2 cents. I'm done with Devin. Tim Zoo and Jamel Shallow. Them the 6. And that will be fire. Can you imagine them dudes in the Super 6? Good God Almighty. That will be fire. Put the guy Bud fighting in the Super 6 too. Man, I ain't putting him in those Super 6. Yeah, that's right. That'll be, I'm telling you, boy. That's what I told you. 54 and 40, they really can go 12 deep. They can go 12 deep. Put the link in the chat so I can order my merch. Tony K, put the link in the chat so she can order her merch. He said he will pay $100 for that. Me too. 1,000%. I will pay $100 for that. 1,000% I will pay $100 for. Who wouldn't? Them in the Super 6? Man. That would be some of the best fighting you're going to see. That would be some of the best fighting you will see. And everybody will have good matches. There will be no dub fights. It will be no boring fights, Octavia. I'll pay $100 for that. There you go. Streamlab.com/Rebuttal Entertainment. Shout out to my man KB. He just came on the site, bought 3 items for the Rebuttal Entertainment merch. And he say he gonna send me a picture because he going to Bermuda with his Rebuttal Entertainment merch. He going to Bermuda with his Rebuttal Entertainment merch. Shout out to my man KB. I appreciate it. He bought a Rebuttal wear hat, Rebuttal wear shirt, and the shorts. Shout out to KB. Yeah, the merch is, y'all gotta go check that merch out, y'all. You know, the merch is like that. And I always told y'all women, I give y'all free leggings, but y'all won't email me y'all address. You know, so you can't get no free leggings. I don't want to know where you live. The address to send you some leggings. So when you go to the gym or you're walking around, you can be supporting the Rebuttal Entertainment with your leggings. But you know, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Click mine. See if you can click mine. 2 cents. You know what I mean? Octavia say 50-50. What fight is 50-50, Octavia? What fight did you say is 50-50? Okay, we're going to email it to you. Yeah, all of them, yeah, you're right. Yeah, all of them, the most I go is 60-40. It depends on how you match them up. But damn, I'm thinking about it now. Terrence Crawford will have to, he'll be number 1. But who will be the 6th guy at 154? Damn. I'm gonna have to write the names down. I gotta write the names down, and I can tell you who's gonna be 1 and 6, 2 and 5, 3 and 4. You know, that's how I have to do it. But damn, you right, 50-50. The Tower? Nah, man. I'm talking like right now, today. The Tower Inferno beating at least 3 of them fighters. Earl Smith cannot beat the Tower Inferno. I'm telling y'all now. He cannot beat the Tower Inferno. So Earl might be sick. They gonna get mad at me. But hey, I'll tell your father, Earl Smith might be sick. I'm telling you. You know, he might be sick. He might be sick, I'm telling you. Because to me, Jamel Shallow is better than Earl Smith. I think Earl Smith is done. I don't think Earl Spence is better than Bruce Ennis right now either. I'm talking about like right now as a fighter. Him and Tim Tszyu might be 50-50. You know? Him and Tim Tszyu might be 50-50. That's a good one. I'm going to make a show about that. I'm going to put all that faces up and say who you got and let's match them out. That's a good one, Octavia. Thank you. My dad said not that again. He's going to get murdered. I emailed it to you too, sir. Yeah, he's going to get murdered. He's going to get murdered. He's going to get murdered. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Why she can't touch it? Tony, did you try to touch it and see if you can go? I don't know why it ain't work. Why you couldn't get on? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have a show about that. I'm gonna have a show. Now watch the people, y'all hear me. The people who listening on this show, because we got like 180 people on YouTube watching, but they're not coming in. We got like 210 people on Twitter who's listening right now, who's not coming in. Now watch they do a Super 6. Watch they do watch they do a Super 6. But that's a good idea. That's a good show. I'm gonna do that show probably next week. I'm gonna do that show next week, man. Cause we got that. And I'm gonna do it. Then I'm gonna do a Super 6 for the 140-pound division. I just let Mitch and match them. Now that's what they need to do. Turkey Al-Sheikh. That's what he needs to do. Get the best fighters. Talk to the promotional dude. See if you can get the best 6 fighters. See if you can get the best 6 fighters and do that. Dub right side is in the building. My God, what's up, Dub? Dub, they've been showing me a little love today. Dub. They've been showing me. But yeah, thank you, Daddy. That's a good one. I'm gonna do that. Super 6 on both, but I'm gonna do 54 first. But yeah, y'all come up in here, man. Let me know what you think about what Matchroom Eddie Hearn said today. Thank you too, sis, for going to purchase some merch on the Rebuttal Entertainment website. I really appreciate it. Tony emailed you the link. I don't know why I'm not working inside the chat. But yeah, I appreciate it. Where the link? Dub say, where the link? Dub come in here. Where the link? So y'all better thank Dub. Because y'all know I'm about to get off this thing. I got you. Here you go, Dub. Only for Dub right side. Only for Dub right side. That's it. Unless 2 cents want to come in. That's about it. Yeah, man. But I'm gonna get Dub perspective because we know Dub is a Devin Haney fan. I'm ordering my free merch for becoming a member. Can I get a hoodie or is it only certain thing? For becoming a member, you gotta wait. But you can get a hoodie. You gotta wait a minute though. Yeah, you can get a hoodie. She said she want a hoodie. Dub had a good show last night. Oh, Dub was on last night?
Oh, we was rocking last night, Luke. We was rocking. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I was doing, right?
Your ass was asleep probably. you might have been clapping some cheeks. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Nah, I wasn't clapping no cheeks. If I was, there was Rihanna in my dreams.
Oh, no, don't do me like that, Luke.
Dub, what's going on, my brother?
Man, I appreciate you allowing me on, man. I gotta say this real quick. I'm in Georgia, right? Man, I've been following this YSL case, so I've been in a whole nother lane, but we was talking boxing last night, and I want to hear your opinion on it, Lou. I hadn't heard your opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm just getting to the crib, really getting settled. Ryan Garcia, the man gets suspended for a year. With it being retroactive, I want people to understand that he also is forced to pay a fine, and he has to take a consistent drug test, random drug test, according to what's being reported right now. What's your thoughts on it? Was that correct? Was that wrong? What's your thoughts on
Only thing I didn't like about it was him. Oscar De La Hoya ain't got to pay Ryan that $1.2 million. Everything else was correct. He paying a $10,000 fine.
Yeah.
He come back in April, but it really don't mean nothing. He got off lightly because most fighters only fight once a year any day.
Anyway, exactly. I agree with you. I didn't think it really meant it. It seemed like I called it last night. I called it a plea deal. It seems like he took the plea. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he did. That's what they said. He took a plea deal. He took the plea.
Yeah, I thought it could have been much more harsh. I think that him and his team just said, damn it, we ain't gonna get off no lighter than this, so we're gonna take it. Now, I want to ask this question too, Lou, and I want to respond to my own question after you respond to it. What do you think about Devin sitting here talking about taking time off? I addressed this last night, so I'm gonna be very consistent in what I said. But what do you think about Devin saying he's taking time off and then he's going to sue Ryan and all that other shit? What do you think about that?
Well, I've been talking about it for the last 2 days. You know, I did a breaking news yesterday. You know, I don't come on Thursdays.
Yeah.
But my opinion is, if the kid gonna take a year off, what I think he shouldn't do, but he might have to because of his mental. You know, if he's gonna take a year off, who he gonna fight coming back? And it cannot be Ryan Garcia, because Ryan Garcia cannot make 140. So that means Devin Haney gonna have to move up to 147 if he really wanted to make that fight. But if he don't come back, I mean, if he stay active and fight Sandor Martin, that's what I would do. But it would have to be later on in the year, like late November. You know, after I get my worries back. I still need to get my faculties back. Now, in terms of him, well, I always told people after the Devin fight that Ryan Garcia messed Devin Haney's career up. And I wasn't playing when I said that. And now, when I said it's coming to fruition, because Bill Haney is suing Ryan Garcia for damages. That Ryan damaged his son's ability to really make money because he was on drugs. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I told y'all I'm neutral. I agree with Bill because Ryan messed Devin Haney's career. You know, but lawyers saying this boxing is not going to work, but he can try it. But I agree with Bill. Ryan Garcia messed Devin Haney's career in terms of boxing. But then we can also say, but did he really do it? Because the Regis Prograis fight didn't make no money. They only got the front end, Regis said, and that was like $1.1 million. Then Ryan Garcia fight, I ain't even know this, dog. Ryan front end was 1.2. Devin Haney front end was 900,000. So they was depending on the pay-per-view.
I knew that. I didn't know that. I knew that.
Okay, I didn't know that. So Eddie Hearn said today, that's what this is about, this whole show, that the pay-per-view didn't do what they expected it to do. So you know what that means, don't you?
You don't get paid.
Exactly. So stop calling Oscar De La Hoya. And Eddie said they know better. They know this. And 3, Bob earned 2.4, and Devin only gets 1.5. So what I'm saying, you know, we don't like parking count. We're just trying to teach the audience. The last 3 fights, Devin Haney ain't make no money. And the Regis, you can't blame that one on Ryan. But the next 2, he might have a choice. He might can. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion.
I feel, and my whole thing is this: Devin coming out talking about my mental health, or he didn't say mental health. Let me rephrase it. Let me make sure I be accurate in my statements. Him coming out saying that it affected my pockets, it affected me mentally. That's what he said. That's what he said. I think that's some soft ass shit. I think that's soft. I think that at the end of the day, you need to all that taking a year off and all that bullshit. Being mad about Eddie Hearn not bidding on the purse bid, or not bidding on the fight, and it going to Bob Arum. Nigga, you got somebody to bid on the fucking fight. Go fight and make the money that you're gonna make there, And stop this bull. And Lou, you know me. Hey, I rock with Devin. You know I rock with Devin. At the same time, you have always heard me call a spade, have you not?
Yeah.
And it's bullshit what Devin them talking about right now. Okay, if you want to sue Ryan for whatever you're gonna sue him for, I disagree. Because shit, this is a sport of boxing. It's boxing, nigga. It's the Wild Wild West. And so if a nigga get caught cheating, Ryan, he take all that suing them and all that other shit. That shit is weak, in my opinion. I disagree with it. And I'm gonna just be. I said this last night as well, but the thing is Devin, you need to keep your ass active. You need to go fight Sando Martin. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a good combat fight for you. You know what I'm saying? It gives you the chance to fight somebody who's a boxer. It gives you a chance to utilize your skills and stop all this thinking that you just a big. I got a reaction video out there right now, Luke. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just started a TikTok. I just started a TikTok, and I ain't even running my TikTok. I don't run it worth a damn because I don't know how to run that shit. To be honest with you, but my son running it for me. To be honest, and the nigga he found a video of me, and I'm reacting to Bill Haney talking about, well, we fight this style because this is what the people. Wait a minute. You tell me you went out there and told your son to fight a style because you heard this what the people want to see? This is what you're telling me? It's ridiculous. And so at the end of the day, man, my thing is this. Devin, stop the bullshit. Get your ass back in the ring. You need to stay active. And all this taking time off and all that shit is bullshit to me. I don't like it. And so hey, as a true fan, you know what I'm saying? I want to see you stay active. You need to go fight Sando Martin on Top Rank. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be mad at Eddie Hearn because shit, it ain't like money gonna be made off that fight. You know what I'm saying? You got somebody to bid on it. You got somebody to pick the fight up. Go make your whatever you gonna make off of it. You know what I'm saying? And then start building yourself back. Stop with the crying shit, bro. Like I hate this crying shit, and it make you look weak, bro. Like. When you crying like this, I don't like it. You feel me? And that's just my opinion. But
you've been saying stuff I've been saying for the last 3 days. Everything you just said, I've been saying the last 3 days.
Bro, like even me as a fan of yours, when I see this shit, bro, it make you look bad, bro. It make you look really bad. I'm not trying to see that shit, bro. I need to hear what I'm looking for you to say is the nigga cheated. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but I'm looking to get back in the ring as soon as possible. I want to defend my title. I want to make sure my mandatory is Sando Martin at this current moment in time. I'm going to fight his ass. And then after that, I'm going to continue to defend my title. And I want to unify. That's what I'm looking to hear you say. And you're not saying none of it. And I don't like none of that shit, bro. Like that shit that shit weird to me.
He coming off to me, and I'm being honest, as a poor brat. I think they did. You know what? I think his parents and them messed him up by putting him in private school. Maybe if he was in public school, it would have, it would have toughened him up and got him prepared for stuff like this. Because when he talked, it just sounded like a 15 and 16-year-old.
Yeah, I agree. And it's bad. The bad thing is that I can't disagree and argue against that shit because when I'm listening to him, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about right now, bro? Like, what are you doing? You're literally making yourself a victim right now. You're not a fucking victim. It's boxing, nigga. It's boxing. Okay, the nigga got caught cheating. Yes, he got to serve his time. This, that, whatever. We're past. Okay, he was cheating. At the same time, bro, you fought the wrong fight. Now I need to see you get back in there and prove that you still a dog in that ring, bro. And what you telling me is, let me spend some of my money and man, fuck all. There ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, bro. You 25, nigga. Get back in the fucking ring. And I don't like none of that shit. And niggas gonna crucify me for it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, one thing, Lou, you always correct me if I'm wrong. Do I not try my best to tell the truth about shit when I come talk to you?
Yeah, you try. You ain't the only person that's mad at him, though.
I'm
There's a
just
lot of
saying,
people mad at him.
stop making this shit, man. Stop making this shit more than what it need to be, man. Stop it. Get back and start fighting again. You should be worried about your next fight. Stop the bullshit. All this. Oh well, it affected me mentally. What the? Huh? It affected you mentally. Okay, maybe you say that for the court case or whatever, and maybe y'all may get money off of it. I don't know. My thing is I'm not worried about how much money you make, nigga. I'm a fan of Devin because I like the way Devin fight. But now I that's in question for me. That's truly in question because it seemed like that you looking to utilize this situation to take time off to do things outside of boxing, spend money. It just seemed like it's about the money, and you don't really the hard work and dedication that I respected about you. That's the part that I'm missing right now, and it's crazy to me that niggas they be on my helmet about this shit, Lou. They be on my helmet. Why?
I bet they do.
Oh, you supposed to be a Devin fan, but you really don't fuck with Devin if you gonna say that. No, nigga, I'm gonna keep it a buck. And so it is what it is. I just don't understand this shit, man. And I'm not gonna sit here and cap for an individual. I'm not gonna sit here and make excuses for nobody. I'm not here for that. I'm here to see niggas fight. That's what I'm here for.
I'm laughing at Octavia Dub. She say, Dub, he went through some trauma. He needs some time off.
All right. Well, that's on him, man. That's on him.
Oh my God! But y'all got to think. Let me tell y'all know he's still suspended, and this suspension ain't gonna be lifted until like October. Because when you go through shit like that, you can't fight for like 6 months. So he is still suspended. Go look on his website.
He should be fighting.
He should be back the end of the year. That's when he should be back.
He should be fighting.
Before you jumped on he should be fighting November or December.
I ain't got no problem with it. Jay, you need to get your ass back. Stop with this year layoff shit. Stop that. Stop talking about I'm trying to, you know what, I'm just not going to fight. I'm going to drop the belt. I'm going to go out and spend some of my money. Stop that bullshit, man. And I understand. They young. And I'm an old nigga now. Yeah. They young, so I understand it, but I disagree with a lot of it. Yeah,
and another thing that can go against them, people don't think about, man. I've been trying to teach people all week. I've been serious talking to these people. Devin Haney don't control his weight.
Yeah.
When he's not fighting, he ain't working out.
No, that's not true.
Duh. When he's not fighting, he's not working out. Do you see the pictures?
I've seen, but so this is why I would say it's not true. Maybe currently this has happened, but the reason I would say it's not true is because I done heard multiple individuals speak on the professional that Devin is and how he does continuously work out, continuously spar. He continuously does these things.
Okay. Do your eyes deceive you then?
Say it again.
Are your eyes deceiving you?
I'm gonna be like.
You see what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be like my nigga Woody. Shout out to Lil Woody in the YSL case. I don't recall. I don't know. I don't know.
I can't believe you following that stuff. That stuff gave me a headache, champ. I left real quick. I said, I can't deal with this shit.
The reason I follow it, I'm in Georgia, and this is
but still, man. I'm like, come on, man. It's some clown stuff here, champ.
But no, it is, and I'm gonna go live about it. But the reason I follow it is because it's in my state. And it's the biggest case that's ever been in the state of Georgia. The longest running case, the most expensive case. No, nigga, hey, I pay taxes here. And damn it, this is what my tax dollars are being used for. No, I got a problem with it. With this shit.
And they might lose the case.
Oh, no. Young Thug going free. Free Young Thug, man.
That's what I'm saying.
He going free, bro. They haven't. Anyway, that's a whole nother story. We'll talk about that.
We're gonna talk about it one day, man. Right, because it's just comical, man. But shout out to Young Thug. I hope he get away with it, man. These crooked judges and all that stuff, man. Them juries, man. They they know what's going on. They ain't stupid.
And the craziest part, Lou, is that I'm sitting here listening to this shit. I'm going and I'm researching, doing all that. The jury don't hear half of what I hear, right? And so when I make it, when I'm saying that, hey man, y'all gotta let this shit go, and they still talking about the trial gonna go on until September 2025. What the nigga? If I'm on that jury, guess what I'm saying, man? Can y'all get this shit over? Just get this shit over, man. I already made my mind up. None of this shit. The state evidence is pathetic. If you listen to these niggas get up there and talk, all you hear is, I don't recall.
Yeah, they all be tracking their statements. But anyway, man, we're gonna talk about this another day, man.
We got to do it another.
So let me ask you, Doug. Though, let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
What do you think of Devin Haney saying that he gonna rematch Ryan Garcia? Now all of a sudden he changed his mind, right? Then he said, yeah, because me and Ryan will be the biggest fight in boxing. You know what I mean? And Ryan rebutted him on Twitter and said, get the fuck out. I don't want to curse. Why they stop it? Stop the man, you're a liar. You ain't gonna fight me. Me and Tank Davis is the biggest fight in boxing.
I don't disagree. I can't disagree with
exactly.
I can't disagree. I don't know what y'all want from me. I can't disagree with Ryan saying that. Now, is Ryan a cheater? Absolutely. But at the same time, Devin, it's not a good look to sit here and say, I'm gonna take a year off and I'm gonna do this and that. No, nigga, you 25 years old, nigga, you need to stay active in the motherfucking ring. Stay active. Me and you done talked about it multiple times as far as activity, as far as fighters go, right? We done talked about this multiple times. I've always said that individuals who are in the sport of boxing should be having as many fights as they can. That increases their percentage as far as being sharp, as far as being able to win the fights that they need to win, right? Activity, it improves that. The lack of activity, it makes you a target out there, motherfucker. And for you to sit here and say, when you done already fought Ryan Garcia, fought the wrong fight. He fought the wrong fight. I didn't concede that point a long time ago.
Yeah, I told you that a long time ago.
And I agree with we agree. We've agreed on that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And now you talking about you're gonna sit out and I don't do whatever for it. No. You need to be as active as possible if you want to be the fighter that you claim you want to be.
And let me tell you the mistake he's going to make. Because we talked about it. Ryan cannot make 140. So Devin will have to fight him at 147 if they did fight. And this time, Ryan Garcia will take it serious and train and not run out of gas the fourth round. And he'll be stronger at 47.
Objection. Objection. Speculation.
Yeah, in my opinion. But it's 95% accurate. You know, I'm just telling the truth. You know, what's going on.
It's still speculation.
And he will be stronger. And if he trained, I don't see nothing changing. Even if Devin changed the way he fought.
I do. But
I don't.
That's
what can you show
disagree.
him differently, Dub? He done fought him six times.
If he would have sat there and instead of just walking.
Yeah, I understand that, but
hold on, you gonna ask me a question? Let me answer
wait a minute. Then you're gonna ask. What I'm saying is, if I fought you 6 times, Dub, what can you do to show me something different? That's it. Go ahead.
It's not what I can do to show you something different. Is what I can do that I had success with you originally from. And what Devin had success with, he had success from 2 through 6 at least, even outside of him getting clipped in the first round. He was able to sit there and feint Ryan, keep Ryan off balance, utilize his jab, and make Ryan uncomfortable. That's what he was able to do. If he would have did that the entire fight, I think the fight would have went differently. That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
That's your opinion. I didn't see none of that.
Okay, that's fine. And this is what I'm saying. And this is what I'm saying from the beginning. if you're gonna rematch him, but you need to stay active. The man gonna be suspended. He's gonna be suspended until next year. So, and I want to say this. I want to say this because I done been on here, and HLD. Shout out to my brother HLD. Multiple other individuals had came on and said, "Well, we don't know if he was cheating." Well, we know he was cheating now. After this, after the ruling has come down, we know Ryan was cheating. We know that.
Well, Dub, I'm not going to say that, so let's just move away from it. I said,
how you not?
I said he was caught cheating. Dub, let me talk. I know you feel strongly about it. He was found guilty, right? So that's been cheating. So, but the way you keep saying it, well, that he did it on purpose, and that's the only thing I disagree about. That's it. He found guilty, and that's saying he's cheating.
I never said that. What I said was he was guilty of cheating. I didn't say whether it was on purpose or not. The man is guilty of cheating. I regardless of how you want to characterize it, I never said it was on purpose. None of that. I never brought any of that up. I don't even think purpose means anything in this situation.
Okay, I got something for you. You're gonna love this. Me and you in the YSL case, right?
Say it again. Hold on. Say that again.
Me and you, we had the YSL case, right?
Okay.
And and I'm the judge and you the prosecutor, right?
I'm trying to get your ass off the motherfucking case as soon as possible.
And you gonna come to me and say, Your Honor, tell me what you just said. Go ahead.
You say it again?
Tell me the statement you made about Ryan Garcia.
I said that I don't care if it was on purpose or not. The man was cheating.
He was cheating. So what is your interpretation of cheating, Mr. Right Side?
He had substances in his bloodstream. He had substances in his body that are illegal as far as the sport of boxing goes.
So do that mean he did it on purpose?
I'm not talking about purpose. I'm talking about whether he's dirty or not.
Overruled, Your Honor.
No.
You got to answer the question.
I answered the question. I answered it.
That wasn't the right answer.
Well, this is the problem. This is the problem because I can't.
You want to tell the judge this is the problem?
Hold on. This is the thing. Well, I can't answer whether I don't know the motive or the mind state of Ryan Garcia. I don't know that. So all I can go off of is what happened. That's it. That's all I can speak.
Okay, well, Mr. Whiteside. Okay, Mr. Whiteside, your judgment of cheating is just a speculation.
No, that's not true. And the reason it's not true, Your Honor.
Well,
Your
in
Honor,
the United States courthouse.
The order now. Now you out of order. Now you out of order. You wanted me to.
Oh, you telling me I'm out of order?
Yeah, you out of order. Damn right.
Didn't the judge just held your prosecutor in contempt?
And get what? Hold on. And then get what happened though. The Supreme Court said that contempt was wrong.
Oh, well, it still happened. But anyway, man, let's move past that, man.
Now you abusing your authority. You abusing authority.
But that happened. Is no here, no there. It's over with. I'm tired of talking about it, man. And I just, I wish both of them luck. I hope Devin do what's best for him, and that's not stay out for a year.
That's not staying out for it, and that's where we agree. And I think that's the most important part. Is that whatever Devin want to do, that's on him. At the same time, all this staying out and not fighting and being upset with Eddie Hearn and all that kind of bullshit is bullshit, in my opinion. Nigga, you should be happy Eddie Hearn has helped you the way he's helped you throughout your career and co-promoted with you throughout your career. Now that he didn't pick the fight up, it got picked up by Top Rank. Go fight Sando Martin and move forward. I agree. So, that's my point.
The topic of the day is, so you must have heard what Eddie Hearn said about Shakur and Devin.
I heard it. I agree with it.
1,000% correct what he said.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I agree with it.
So they both got to double down now. They got a reality check. Like he said, they're not worth what they think they are.
I
If
agree.
Devin, and remember we were talking about, and I told people, they say, well, Devin got his own promotional company. I said, that's not a promotional company, really. It's for tax purposes. You know, and Eddie Hearn said, well, if he wanted it so badly, he could have bid for it himself. He's trying to be
He could
sarcastic.
put his own money up.
Yeah, he was trying to be sarcastic though, but he said they didn't want to take the risk. But you want Eddie Hearn to take the risk and lose $1 million.
Agreed. I don't disagree with it. I don't disagree with none of it.
Exactly. Then he said Shakur Stevenson. You know, he want the big bucks, but he's not a fan-friendly fight. You know, we want to see him, make money. I want to sign him, but the price that he's wanting is just not feasible.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
It's just crazy. It is just crazy how these fighters, overprice themselves. And Devin is more feasible than Shakur. Devin improving himself. Shakur hasn't. Shakur been fighting fights, a way that people don't want to see.
Nobody don't want to see.
Teach. I got on Teach today. We was going back and forth. I'm like Teach.
Shout out to my brother Teach, man. I know.
I'm like Teach.
That's my brother.
Dub, let's put it this way. Me, Dub, right side, Octavia, Tony K, and 3V. We all buy tickets to Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson fight. We paid $700 per person to watch Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis. Right? So we go to the fight. Tank Davis chasing that dude around the whole fight. I mean, he's running. He's throwing punches less than he did with De Los Santos. I'm throwing beers. I'm pulling people weave out their head. I'm throwing their eyelashes in the ring. I'm booing. I mean, what I'm getting at is, if we pay this amount of money, airplane fare, hotel fare, to see a fight, and that's what you doing?
I got a problem with it.
I got a fucking problem.
I got a problem with it. I ain't. And the thing is, Luke, I think I'd have been very reasonable the entire time this situation had been going on. I've been very reasonable. And my thing is, I can't disagree with what you're saying. I can't disagree. The reason I can't disagree is because, if I want to see, I want to see fights. That's what I want to see. As a fan of the sport of boxing, Lou, would you say that I'm a fan of the sport of boxing?
Yeah.
As a fan, I want to see the fucking fights. And so when I got all this other bullshit going on, no, this shit ain't helping me at all as a fan. It ain't helping me whatsoever. And so I'm gonna disagree with it. It is what it is. And it's crazy. Last point, and then I get long-winded sometimes. Last point is it's funny to me. That shit is when I say that these niggas are out of order and that they doing shit that I disagree with, niggas want to tell me that, oh, you not really a fan of Devin. You don't fuck with Devin like that. No, I fuck with Devin. At the same time, that don't mean I agree with everything he do. I want to see this nigga continue to fight. Stop with the bullshit. Stop with the whole taking time. Stop that. Get your ass back in the ring. But now you got shit coming out here talking about mental problems and all that other shit. I don't want to hear that. And when I start to hear it, I'm going to be critical of it. Hence the reason a lot of motherfuckers don't fuck with me at this current moment in time. But it is what it is. I don't mind I don't care who really fuck with me. But at the same time,
look who's just joined us.
Shout out to my brother Teach, man. So salute to my brother.
What's up?
What up,
Hey,
Teach?
Lou. Yeah, Lou, you're just making assumptions right now, man. You don't know if Shakur is going to fight that way when he faces Tank.
He better. He better.
I don't think he's going to run. I don't think he's going to run.
If he don't fight off the back foot continuously, and Frank Martin, in my opinion, Frank Martin was winning rounds. I hit KO up and I said, shit, I had a 4-0 Frank, you know what I'm saying? Because Frank was letting his hands go and wasn't really getting touched. But that mental pressure that Tank was putting on Frank.
You couldn't have had that 4-0. I had it 3-1 because Tank clearly won the fourth round.
I disagree with that, but
that's when he hurt him with the body shot, and Frank Martin went in the back say, "You on live TV say, oh, that body shot hurt."
But we can disagree. We can disagree on it.
But go ahead.
But at the end of the day, my thing is this. I thought Frank Martin was boxing tackle his ass when he beat you on the motherfucking ropes, didn't allow him to tee off on your ass. And I think Shakur would do it differently. I think he would do it totally differently than what Frank did. That's why I give Shakur the opportunity. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Teach. You got the floor.
Yeah, but what I wanted to say is that you got many styles in boxing, right? A lot of different styles. But like the main style you would see is pretty much like an infighter, right? It's like the Mexican style, where they just slug it out. And then you got like the outboxer who just prefers to stay at a distance and jab. And you have like what do you call it? The KO artist, the slugger, right? And then you got the boxer puncher who could pretty much do both. Those are like the four main styles in boxing. And Lou, as a boxing purist, right? And I know that you're a boxing purist. You really love boxing. You're telling me you don't want to see all these styles come together to see which one is the best one?
I want to see the styles, but if you go by what Shakur been showing us lately, when he fight punchers, Teach, we not going to see the style that we want to see. That's all I'm saying. Wait a minute, though. Let me finish asking Teach question. You said, okay, he don't does it to everybody. He does it to he did that way to De Los Santos. Teach, who hit the hardest, De Los Santos or Gervonta Tank Davis?
Tank.
Exactly. So he gonna fight Tank different, like Dub said. He gonna fight Tank differently. And then he fought De Los Santos. He gonna sit there and engage.
Is that a question?
Put himself at more risk.
Is that a question?
Yeah, I'm asking Teach.
Okay, and so I don't think he's gonna fight Tank the same way he fought De Los Santos, and the reason being is because we already know the reason why Shakur fought that way, because he was injured.
But he didn't show no. Ain't nobody. Hold on. You gotta stop saying that, man.
Wait a minute, real quick, Lou.
Because it's facts.
Hold on. Where's the evidence that this man was injured? What evidence have we seen that this man was injured?
He showed.
I'm a Shakur fan, but what evidence do we have that this man was truly injured?
Oh, there is evidence. He showed the medical.
I see nothing wrong with that man's hand when he showed his hand.
No, he showed the medical report.
Oh shit.
Oh,
he did.
See, did he say the next day he was gonna spar the end of the week?
I don't care about all that, Lou.
Oh, so you don't care about the coming out his mouth, him saying that he was gonna go spar the end of the week?
I mean, he could do light sparring. He doesn't have to use his hands as much.
Okay, I digress. Go ahead, Dub. You got it.
What I'm saying, he did show the medical report, and there's evidence. There's evidence on YouTube about it.
This is the problem, T. And I'm gonna let you finish. I want to say this. I want to put this on the record.
Oh my God.
What you're saying right now, according to him, it didn't affect him. Right? This is according to Shakur. Because if it affected him, he wouldn't be able to go spar right after. He wouldn't be able to do it. So according to Shakur, it didn't affect him. And my thing is this. I had no problem with how he fought. You know what I'm saying? Do I want to see more engaging fight? Absolutely. But at the same time, I love the sweet science. And there's a time where you're going to run into an individual where you got to stay out of range and you got to continue to keep yourself in range and win the fight. I believe that. I understand it. Say that. But don't sit here and give me the bullshit about the nigga was injured and all that other bullshit. I don't want to hear it. Once you get in that ring, your injuries mean nothing to me. The same way when Tank Davis fought Pitbull Cruz and said he had a hurt hand, the shit didn't mean nothing to me. The same way when Mr. Gary fought Mark Masseo and said his shoulder was fucked up and had to fight with one hand. Nigga, you was in the ring. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't care about that shit. And so if you want to sit here and go with this injury shit, I'm gonna listen to you because you my brother and you know I love you. You know what it is. You know what it is, Teach. But at the same time, I'm gonna disagree because once you get in the ring, you in a motherfucking fight. And so all that injury shit, it means nothing to me. It means nothing because I'm looking to see the fight.
So you're saying after you saw Tank's swole hand, it didn't mean anything to you.
Not a goddamn thing.
All right, then there's no convincing you then. So I won't even try. But for
Okay, well, at least we saw Tank hand swollen like a damn softball.
but
See that on Shakur after the fight.
Lou, I'm taking your word for it, even though I didn't see or hear Shakur said he went sparring the next week.
Everybody heard it.
Well, didn't hear it, but I'm taking your word for it. So you might as well take my word for it when I said he's injured, and also because evidence and
okay. Let's say I take your word for it, right? Like we all say, Devin needed to get back with Ryan to prove everybody wrong. Shakur should have got his get back with De Los Santos.
I don't know what Shakur is going to do yet. Maybe he's going to fight him in the future. We never know.
I disagree with you, Lou. I don't think Shakur got to prove anything to nobody. He won.
Well, he got to prove to Tank Davis because Tank Davis said he's not fighting him unless he rematch him.
Well, that's on Tank, and if that's what. If that's how it goes down, I ain't got no problem. But at the end of the day, my thing is I don't think Shakur has anything to prove. Continue to go fight who you gonna fight. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm critical of individual. I don't like Shakur next fight. Artem or whatever the brother name is, the nigga that Frank fought. I don't like that fight. I don't like it at all. Same way I don't like T.O. fighting Steve Claggett. At the end of the day, it is what it is, and this is what we're gonna watch. So all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, Tank he can't tell nobody, man. You gotta. That's like saying Lomachenko needs to go back and fight. Hold on. Let me finish.
Well, you're long-winded, man. I'm just trying to get some words in. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're right. I'm long-winded. You're right. I agree with you on that. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I apologize.
Well, first of all, Tank can do that. He can do what the fuck he wants. Just like he told Carmel Moulton, you won't be on my show. Was he on there? If you want, everybody wants shit free in life. Shakur ain't did nothing to me to show that he deserved a Tank Davis fight, to get a money fight, a crowd pleasing fight. Just because y'all agree with that moving around and, I can see if he was just pivoting to the left, giving angle and stuff like that kind of moving to get away. But when you're literally running around the fucking ring, it's a totally different story. Pivoting and moving is a different than running. That nigga ran.
Dude,
he ran.
You're exaggerating right now, man. You really think?
Show the replay.
You really think Shakur's gonna fight Tank that way?
He gonna run.
God.
Hey, Teach. I ain't gonna lie to you.
If he don't run, he going to sleep.
Listen,
hey, right? Teach, hold on, real quick, and then I'm gonna let you cook, Teach. If he better fight Tank that damn way, because if he don't, the nigga gonna get knocked out, and so he need to fight. Regardless of how you feel about it or what you say, you want to say one, whatever. I ain't got no problem with how you characterize what happened in that fight. All I'm saying is he better fight Tank that exact same motherfucking way.
I want to see it. That's what I want to see. But listen, at the end of the day, right? Shakur is a skilled technical boxer, right? Like he's an accurate counterpuncher, right? And
yes,
he has great defense, right?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Hey, that's what he's known for, having a good defense. So you
capping, Lou. You capping. You know that man got great defense.
Well, how? Who he fought to show you that he got good defense?
God. Here we go.
Right. I like you dudes. Y'all got y'all opinion. Because my opinion, y'all can't make me think differently. He's not fighting good quality competition. Oh, nigga on his ass showing me he got the good defense. If his defense is jumping back 3 times and moving, yeah, he got hell of a defense. You're right about that. But I ain't never, like Tank said, I ain't never seen that nigga slipping no punches.
Wait, but you're acting like Tank fought all top tier fighters.
Well, I ain't saying he have, but he got good defense when he want to. Shakur ain't fought nobody to show that he got excellent Floyd Mayweather defense. When y'all say defense, that's Floyd Mayweather defense.
Nobody's comparing Shakur. Nobody, and this is the thing. Nobody's trying to compare him to them.
That's when I hear good defense. That's when I hear.
Floyd ain't the only person who ever had good defense.
You know, when he fight an A-level fighter, then I will tell you guys if he got good defense or got, and it ain't got to be Tank.
You out of order, Lou. You out of order on your own damn show.
Out of order. Now, I thought the name of this thing is fighting and boxing. You know what I mean?
Let me finish though, right?
Dub, you can go out there and weave a motherfucker with Bob and weave a motherfucker.
My nigga Lou. Go ahead, my man T. We out of order. Not me and Lou both out of order. Go ahead, T. We back.
So again, Shakur is a skilled fighter, right? Accurate counterpuncher, defense, one of the best in the game. Good at southpaw. And then you have Tank, right? He's a strong counterpuncher, like a KO counterpuncher. Good at southpaw. And he pressures you, right? I want to see those two styles come together. And I want to see which style is going to win. And
I ain't got no problem with that.
I know Lou and Tony K, they're gonna think Shakur's gonna run. Well, he's not gonna run. He's gonna be right.
Yeah, he's gonna be right. You right, T. He's gonna be right there banging. You right. You right, T. He's gonna be right there banging. You right. I'm sorry. He's gonna be right there banging.
Let me just say this, Lou. Let me say this. First off, we got
all good, and he's gonna be in front of Tank.
He's gonna be right there banging. He might not Tank the fuck out. You right.
He's not gonna knock Tank out.
No, He's gonna stand right there and fight him. You right.
But I know Tank is not going to catch him with anything.
Yeah, you right. He gonna be doing Soldier Boy. You
hold on, Lou. Hold on, let him get it off. Now you let him
go with that Shakur shit today. No Shakur bullshit today. I'm not having that. That motherfucker talk too much. He talk too much. You know, when his ability catch up with his mouth, then I'll let it go.
But you gotta stop with the narrative, though. I mean, it was one fight, the Santos fight. That
he ran for Nakatani the last 4 rounds. That was the fight when he said, "I don't like getting hit." Am I lying?
He stood right in front of Nakatani.
Am I lying?
He stood right in front of Nakatani and fought.
The last 4 rounds, he did not stand in front of Nakatani when he got caught. That's when he started running. He said, "Oh, I don't like to get hit."
Hey, real quick. Can I ask one quick question? I just want to ask one quick question. D Block, you around your old lady right now? Are you okay to talk right now? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm cooking right now. Yeah,
there we go. All right, we good. We got my brother in the building. Go ahead. Go ahead, Teach. I'm gonna I apologize for cutting you and Lou off. Y'all continue. I just had to make sure.
I'm done with Teach. I'm done.
I had to make sure D Block wasn't blinking twice for help. I'm just saying. That's it. That's all I was trying to make sure.
If D Block could go, I'm done.
You know, Teach, I'm right there with you, my brother. Like you trying to tell me, Lou, that you don't want to see the fight because you think Shakur's gonna run all day for one fight that you said, and then now you mention another fight, Nakatani. But we already know the boxing world.
It's Nakathilia. It's Nakathilia. It's not Nakatani. He didn't fight Nakatani. He fought Nakathilia.
Whatever. Man, bust a nut. I don't care what his name is. You know what I look at like this, man. You gotta say it like this. The hardcore fans want to fight, and even if you say, Lou, I'm not gonna pay my money. Okay, you don't have to pay your money. Fire sticking. It is what it is. If Tank Davis is who he is, we as a hardcore fans know that who are the toughest fights is Lomachenko and Shakur Stevenson.
How do you know? How do you know?
Because
how? Don't just say you know, nigga. Say how.
Let me tell you something. So you telling me that Martin is a better fighter than Shakur Stevenson?
The question. We don't know.
You don't know?
No. I don't go by the eye test. Everybody, Dub and everybody know this. Test. I don't go by the eye test.
No, that's a fact. Lou has always said that. He's always
right. I don't go by the eye test. The eye can fool you. Wait a minute, Doug. Let me say this.
Predictions, Lou.
Wait a minute. Let me say this.
That's crazy.
Terence Crawford first came into 147, and he got interviewed on ESPN, right? And Stephen A. and Matt Kellerman say, you should be fighting Earl Spence. because Earl Spence is the best fighter. What did Terrence Crawford say to them? Y'all don't remember? I don't go by the eye test. Keith Thurman is the #1 fighter in boxing. That's what he said. Quick. I don't go by, wait a minute, Dub. I don't go by the eye test. Even if you guys love it or hate it, it's everybody's opinion. You niggas are not going to sit in here and tell me Shakur is the baddest man on the planet who hasn't fought one good A-level competition yet.
Lou, let me ask you a question because everybody's been talking.
We know how D-Block is. Everybody's good when they fight Tank Davis.
Let me ask you a question.
We're not even talking about Tank.
Let me ask you a question. You ready for this, Lou? You say you don't go by the eye test, and you said Keith Thurman was the better fighter, right? I knew that Keith Thurman
said Terrence Crawford said Keith Thurman was the better fighter.
My eye test told me that Terrence Crawford was a better fighter than Keith Thurman. We know that. What is history proving us? History always proves us.
We didn't know that.
We don't know that. We don't know that. They didn't fight each other. We don't know that.
You would never win an argument with me because you don't know much boxing.
Let me finish.
Let me finish. Hold on. Real quick. You can't say
we know that.
You can't say that we know that Bud is better than Keith if they never fought each other. We can't say that.
So you're telling me that Keith Thurman would have beat Terrence Crawford?
That's not what I'm saying. If I had to put money on it, I would pick Bud. But that's me going off the eye test, and that's what Lou is literally talking about. He's saying that Lou. Hold on. Lou is literally saying all of this. Us picking fights, we pick them off of what we see, but that don't mean that's what's going to happen in the ring. We need to see the fights. I think that's what Lou is saying right now.
Okay,
I hope that's what Lou is saying.
So Lou, I'm gonna tell you like this: Keith Thurman has been exposed to the body. We know this. And you
D-Block, we talking boxing, man. No, we ain't talking about Keith Thurman and Terrence Crawford. Let's move on, man.
We're talking about
Keep on Shakur Stevenson and whatever we want to talk about.
It all comes together.
But I don't want to hear all this going around the circle stuff. Let's talk about Shakur Stevenson.
It's boxing. That's what it is. That's what we love and what we cherish. Keith Thurman was exposed to the body. We know that he.
Oh my God, D-Block. We're not talking about Keith Thurman. Just because one dude can hit another dude, you say keep exposing. Have Keith Thurman ever went down to a body shot?
Ain't that what you're saying about your
That's the question. You keep saying exposing.
No.
Have he ever been down on a body shot? Yes or no?
No, you've been talking for 3 hours.
Let me answer the question for you.
Move on. I'm not in for it tonight. Answer the question.
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna answer, and then D-Block keep cooking. No, Keith Thurman has never gone down with a body shot. Never. That's a fact. Go ahead, D-Block.
Dub, he's been hurt to the body, and we know that. We've seen it when he throws out his own protection
mouthpiece
for the mouth. So
I got you. Okay. But that wasn't the question. The question was, did he go down to a body shot? And you got to answer that question directly. The man asking you a question directly, and you going to other things. You're talking about him spinning. Hold on. You're talking about him spinning his mouth guard out. I agree with you, but we have never seen Keith Thurman stopped by a body shot. We have never seen that.
Okay. Guerrero hurt him to the body. We know that. We saw that fight. Manny Pacquiao hurt him to the body. We saw that fight. And it's been many more fights that he's been hurt to the body. So
and you're not answering the question.
Got knocked down. Dub, I never said that. Did I say he got knocked down?
That was the question to you. That was the question that was asked. The question was have we seen Keith Thurman stop to the body? And the answer is what? No. Just say no and move forward.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna move on. But Lou is saying he's already defining Shakur Stevenson for that fight with De Los Santos. But then I already knew that Keith Thurman that's why he didn't want to fight Errol Spence Jr. because Errol Spence Jr.
Hey, D-Block, I'm about to take you off the channel. Because first of all, you're not speaking facts.
Okay.
You don't know why he want to fight Errol Spence Jr. Do I got to tell you the timeline? Do I got to send you the timeline? Do I? Or you just blowing smoke up your ass?
And this is what I was trying to stop. This is what I was trying to stop.
You just run your mouth with stuff you don't know what you're talking about.
And D-Block, this is why I was trying to stop you because I already knew where Lou was going to go with it. So,
yeah, it's okay.
Man, change your argument and move forward. Change your argument and move forward. Continue to talk about Shakur and Tank. Keep it there. Keep it there.
So then Shakur Stevenson, by that one fight with De Los Santos, and you're telling me another fight, then he's gonna run around the whole corner, and they don't want to fight him because he runs. Man, you're supposed to be the complete fighter. You're supposed to be the guy to block off the corner. You're supposed to go in there and hunt him down. You're supposed to be the power puncher. You're supposed to be the counter puncher. You're supposed to be so perfect that you go in that fight and nothing that Shakur Stevenson does, you'll defeat him. But they don't want to fight him. Why? Because it's a kryptonite.
Doug, is Tank Davis a perfect fighter?
No.
Okay, go on.
I'm not saying you said that, Lou.
You just said it.
I said people have been saying
no, you. Don't say people, say you. Because you the only one hate this kid. So people. Just say you. If you want Tank to get a motorcycle and chase the dude around the ring, fine.
What did we say before the fight?
Sure he would cut it off, cut the ring off and find him and catch him and knock him out or stop him. I'm quite sure. But people don't want to see it. Bob Earl just told you people don't want to see it. The main promoter just told you people want to see it. So you ever hear happen? Who promoted this dude for 5 fucking years just said the people don't want to see it.
Okay, Lou.
Sitting on the Roboto Entertainment.
Okay, Lou.
That the world want to see this fucking fight. Okay, when the own promoter saying don't nobody want to see this fight right now.
Okay, Lou. Let's not make the fight happen, though. Let's not make the fight happen. Just let's not happen. Fuck it. Forget about Shakur Stevenson now. Now that Lou, you said it and everybody said it. Nobody wants to see the fight. Okay, fuck it. Don't see the fight then. Fuck
That's not true. Hold on. Wait. Real quick, D-Block. I want to be on the record. I want to see the fight. I do want to see that fight.
I want to see it too. I'm a hardcore boxing fan. I want to see the
fight.
I
want to see.
But Lou is telling us that everybody don't want to see the fight. Okay, we're good.
No, I then case closed. In that case, if you put words in my mouth, case closed. I say I don't want to see the fight right now.
Okay, that's
as simple as that. I don't want to see it,
and I disagree with them. I disagree.
Well, and everybody has their opinion.
Agree.
Let's move on.
That's why I say it's okay. We all have our opinions on what we want to see, but at the same time, I can't sit here and say Lou ain't no true boxing fan if he don't want to see that fight at this current moment in time. He has his reasons. I have my reasons. And so, D-Block, you got yours, Teach got his. So all I'm saying is that
one thing about the Roboto Entertainment, he keep it neutral and he don't get in his feelings about other fighters.
Oh no,
because one person said, I'm just talking. Just because one person is hatred for one fighter and want everybody in the world to beat this fighter and try to come on channels and over exaggerate of other fighters, it's not going to work on this show. No, we just don't. I'm just saying in general. Let me talk, man.
Go ahead, Lou.
Trying to defend yourself. I'm not talking about anybody. I'm just saying when I want to see the fight, I want to see the fight. I don't want to see it now. That's just my opinion.
Okay.
If Tank Davis don't fight him right now, fine. Fight Lomachenko. Knock his little weak ass out. Just go fight. Oh God, just go fight William Zepeda. After that, then if Shakur ready, if he rematch De Los Santos, show us he's worthy of a fight instead of just giving this nigga a fight who don't deserve it because D-Block think he the baddest man at 135.
My opinion.
You know what I mean? No. If I'm Tank, this is the way I'm going. So Lomachenko, William Zepeda, Shakur Stevenson. I'm moving up to 40. I'm fighting Pitbull Cruz, Teofimo Lopez, and my last fight will be Ryan Garcia, and I'm done. That's how I think it'll go.
Real quick, let me ask this. And I just want everybody to be on record with saying this. At this current moment in time, do y'all think there's a and first off, I think the Lomachenko fight is a good fight. Would y'all agree that the Lomachenko fight for Tank Davis, is that a good fight for him?
Yeah, it's not a weak fighter, by the way. He's a good fight. He's a great fighter, by the way.
I agree. I think that's a good fight for Tank. I have no problem with that fight. My second question would be, after I think that he beats Lomachenko, I believe that. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's why I want to see the fight because they got to prove it in the ring. I still would say though that I would want to see Shakur after the Lomachenko fight.
You ain't gonna be able to see it because William Zepeda is #1 for the WBA. He's Tank mandatory.
I understand that. I'm just telling you what I think the best fights for Tank are. I'm not saying what may happen. I'm only speaking on from my perspective what I want to see as far as a fight fan, and what I'm saying is that I have no problem with the Lomachenko fight. I want to see that fight, and then after that I want to see. I don't want to see a Williams Zepeda. I would prefer that he would fight a Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah.
So my problem with what Lou is saying, right? And I do get Lou, but Lou wants to see the fight, but he wants to see the fight after Shakur proves himself after De Los Santos fight. And my thing is, if he goes that direction, you never know how long this fight is going to take to be made.
But Chief, the question would be what is proving yourself? If I asked you what does Shakur have to do to prove himself, according to what you were saying, Lou is looking for, what would be proving himself?
Shakur doesn't have to prove himself for me.
No. I'm asking. That ain't what I'm asking. What I'm asking is you said you understand where Lou is coming from, and he wants to see Shakur prove himself to make that fight happen. What will be proving himself in your opinion?
Lou doesn't want to see Shakur running. That's what he's always said.
No, I'm not. I'm asking what fight would be proving himself.
The De Los Santos.
So he needs to rematch De Los Santos to prove himself, is what you're saying.
Right, and I like that fight. I do like that fight if he rematches him.
Dub, can I say something?
Go ahead, D-Block.
You know what gets me frustrated is, and it may be because it's just frustrating that Martin had a fight before, and he didn't look that good. He actually looked kind of roughed up in that fight, and he still got the Tank Davis fight.
Exactly.
Okay, so you're telling me that he deserved the fight to fight Tank Davis, but Shakur, because he had a bad night.
Why did Frank Martin get the fight? No. Fuck, I'm not letting people. The people on. First of all, let me talk.
Oh my God!
Why? I'm trying to tell you. If you want to come on this show, tell everybody why. Don't just spit fake narrative, because we got casuals on this show that don't know what's going on. So y'all can holler and scream all the fuck y'all want.
I'm not. Okay.
Tell these people why you think Shakur Stevenson should get it, because Frank Martin got it, and why Shakur Stevenson didn't get it. Or
Hey,
you
Lou,
don't know.
Hey, real quick, and Debo, I want you to respond. I want you to respond to what Lou just said. But Lou, I might need to be your lawyer. Because goddamn, we got to keep you out of some of this shit. I got to keep you out of some of it. Go ahead, Debo.
You know,
No, Dub, because on this show, I always preach, we don't spit fake narratives on the show. We tell everybody why, not just say Frank got the fight and Shakur didn't get the fight, but don't tell you why Frank got it.
You ain't never heard me spit fake narratives. So.
No, did I say the right side?
No, and hence the reason that I say I might have to be a lawyer, because when you go on that D-block, when you go on that T, there's certain time where you a tad bit out of order. I'm just being honest.
So,
D-Block just put Lou in a corner just now.
I'm just being honest.
Damn, y'all gonna put me on the corner of my own show. Oh, okay, let me move on the corner. Let me take myself out the chat and put it in the chat there.
No. We need you to run, Lou. We need you to run.
Damn, I could have sworn this show said it was about entertainment. I could have sworn.
And that's why we come over here, because it is rebuttal. It is rebuttal.
But y'all go ahead. Let D-Block finish his narrative. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
it's not a narrative. It's actually facts. We know that Shakur Stevenson, like I always tell you, Lou, is a two-time champion and a silver medalist. We know that he has pedigree behind him. What's wrong with me saying that, Lou?
Just talk, man. I mean, it's like you starting to be like that guy that everybody talk about. What's that guy name? BB Sports TV. You gonna do his whole encyclopedia of this dude?
Who?
That tells you that we're hardcore boxing fans, that we love boxing.
Okay.
Who you say Blue? Who you say Blue?
I said BB. I don't call that name on this show.
Oh, my bad. I'm out of order.
So what I'm saying is, Shakur Stevenson, even though you say that he doesn't deserve the Tank Davis fight, but then I'm telling you, why does Frank Martin, with his last fight, he didn't look that good in his fight, right? And then Shakur Stevenson didn't look good in his fight, but I would have still given it to Shakur because he brings more pedigree. And he, not just that. Shakur Stevenson sold out wherever crowd he had, 10,000 people, 3 fights ago. And we know that Frank Martin's not a pay-per-view star. He's never been shoved to be this mega fighter. And Shakur Stevenson, at least he has something going with him, a name, something even Floyd wanted to sign him. So we got to say it like that. We got to be real. Like I said, I don't come with no fake ass narrative. I'm telling you, I'm coming back with my backup. I'm telling you that Shakur Stevenson is a proven commodity, a lesser proven commodity, and a better proven commodity than Frank Martin. Go ahead, Lou. Scream at me.
Let me add something to that as well, right? I mean, even if it wasn't Shakur, Tank has gotten different options, right? He had Frank Martin, he had Rayo, he had Isaac Cruz, and I think somebody else. Why give Frank Martin that fight when he could have fought Isaac Cruz? Isaac Cruz been doing his thing ever since ever since Tank defeated him. Isaac's been looking good. Why Frank and not Isaac? I'm done.
Go ahead, Lou. Go ahead. It's your show.
I would answer the question and say they're in two different weight classes now. One has moved to 140 and one is still at 135. So it's a difference there. It's a difference there. That would be my answer. That would be my. Hold on. You asked for an answer to your question, and so I'm just answering the question. That's it.
But don't bring the weight class into it, because that's a bad.
He said, "Don't bring the weight class into it."
Because Isaac would have taken that fight.
Okay, y'all finish so I can kill y'all on this argument.
Go ahead, kill us, Lou. Kill us, Lou.
Y'all finish. Who does Shakur fight for?
Top rank.
Is this Shakur's last fight in this contract?
Who knows?
Yeah, but is
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I can't answer that question.
His contract said this is the last fight. Bob Erm said this is his last fight. Who do Frank Martin fight for? I didn't answer the question. Y'all did a lot of talking. Didn't answer the question. Who do Frank Martin fight for? Okay. Who going to get the fight? When this is Frank Martin's last fight, when this is with Shakur Stevenson's last fight on Bob Erm.
Say that again.
Y'all just be talking out. Y'all just be running your mouth. Damn, I shut off. I went out and I still can't talk.
Hold on. You said a couple things, but we gotta have context to what the question that you're asking. So
I'm asking you guys. Well, matter of fact, let me make it clear. Shakur fight for Bob Erm. Frank Martin fight for PBC.
Lomachenko fought for Bob Erm.
It's a different story. It's a difference.
What's the difference?
The difference. You want to interrupt me, but I didn't interrupt you none. I even went out. It's a difference.
But Lou, to my point.
I've been arguing for your ass.
Y'all got to shut up now. Y'all got to shut up. Y'all did a lot of talking. Now it's time for me to talk. Lomachenko, this is his last fight. We all know that. He even said it. And why not get a fight to Lomachenko when this is his last fight and make him the most money? Bob even said it so eloquently. Shakur is not worthy of the fight. He's not. We don't know if he's going to be with Top Rank or not. We're giving it to Lomachenko. Lomachenko will make his biggest payday ever fighting Tank Davis. That's the reason they went across the street. So don't put no fake narratives on this show.
Hold on, Luke. Let me ask you a question. So you're saying that Lomachenko deserves a fight more than Shakur Stevenson? That's what you're saying right now, correct?
Yes, because Lomachenko is still signed with Top Rank. Shakur Stevenson not. So why give Shakur Stevenson a fight for a championship when we don't know if you're going to re-sign with us? Business decisions. Business. Do you need to know business? You just run your fucking mouth.
You gotta, Luke. I think
that. I'm tired of you niggas ignoring me, talking me over me. I leave for 5 minutes, let all of you niggas talk, but now I can't talk at all. I can't talk at all. You know, it's common sense 101. The business decision. I'm a businessman. D-Block a businessman.
Yeah.
You want to get Shakur a fight, and this nigga might not re-sign with you. So Shakur beat Tank. You ain't got a champion no more. He go sign with Matchroom or somebody. Why would I do that? When I can keep it in-house, just in case Lomachenko decide not to retire. And if Lomachenko win, he still will be with Top Rank. Are you guys crazy? Or maybe I'm the I'm insane. Maybe it's me. I'm done. Y'all gotta argue. I'm done.
Well, you're not insane. You're not insane. You're just out of order. That's it. You out of order.
Okay, well, I'm out of order. I'm sorry, y'all. What's my fine? Give me a fine, man. Give me a fine. God damn.
hey, Lou, listen. That's why I said I might have to represent you. I ain't no lawyer, but damn it, I might have to represent you in some of this shit. You are out of order. You out of order from what D Block and what Cheech is saying right now. I think you done missed their whole argument. I think you done missed everything that they're talking about. That's just my opinion. I'm gonna give it back to them and let them argue it again. But
I don't want to hear it no more, man. I'm done.
All I'm saying, Louis,
I don't want to hear no. I just can't. When you come on this show, I like people preaching facts. I like them preaching facts, man, not bullshit.
I just think you missed what they said. I think you missed.
Okay. You think I missed what they said?
I do.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. Maybe you heard it, and you just gonna be out of order regardless. But I would ask that we allow them to get their statements off again, so you can get an understanding of what they.
D Block too long winded, man. He's too long winded, man. He want to
Doug.
go around in circles and talk about spins and keep and make that. Just get to the facts and let's do it. All that other stuff we just don't need, man.
What did I say, Dub? Go ahead. You're my lawyer. Go ahead. What did I say?
No. This ain't my this ain't my show, so I can't do none of that. This is Lou's show. No, I'm just telling you, this is my brother's show. So all I'm saying, get your points off and make it convincing. Make your arguments and make it convincing. I can't be your lawyer and be his lawyer. And I gotta side with the channel. Right? Because he allowed me to rock right now. That's just the truth. So that's what I'm gonna side with. So, but I do think that they missed what you were trying to really put out there. So I would ask again for you and Teach to make your arguments again, and I think Lou will allow that to happen.
Go ahead, Teach.
I mean, I'm not even. I mean, I don't disagree with what Lou said at all. If Bob wants to go that way, go that way. But my thing is why does Shakur have to prove himself? That's been my whole point. Like, why does he have to prove himself to fight Tank when we already know Shakur is one of the top guys? That's it.
And I gotta say it like this, Teach, I'm right there with you. I mean, you act like Shakur Stevenson is now ranked high up there in the rankings in the 135 division for a reason. He brings, like I said, I already said what I said, man. He brings pedigree for the Olympics. He's a 2-time champion. He moved up, and he's gonna fight. When is he gonna fight? I think in a couple of weeks or something like that. And in that fight, he has to go in there and do his thing and get out of it and be unscathed, just like Frank Martin did, and just wait for Lomachenko to get his chance. And then after that,
y'all are literally killing your own argument.
How's that?
Y'all are, I'll tell you why. I will tell you why.
Go ahead.
Lou literally sit here and said the Lomachenko fight, that's a good fight. Does anybody disagree that the Lomachenko fight is a bad fight for Tank Davis? Did anybody disagree with that?
No, Calvin Ford said it's a 50-50 fight. All right.
But what Lou literally put out and what he literally said, and then y'all come back with it. At this current moment in time, Lomachenko is much more decorated than anything Shakur is. If you bring up the Olympics, Lomachenko is a 2-time gold medalist in the Olympics. That's a fact. Everything that y'all are saying right now to give Shakur credence, and now we're seeing that it's going to be the Lomachenko fight. It doesn't make sense what y'all are saying, because Lomachenko, the only thing that you can say about Lomachenko versus Shakur is that he's older. That's the only thing you can say.
Nobody has no better accolades than Lomachenko. Nobody.
And what Lou is literally saying, and Lou, correct me if I'm wrong, and I apologize. I'm trying to keep order here. Correct me if I'm wrong, Lou. All you saying is that at this current moment in time, the better fight is Lomachenko than Shakur. Is that what you're saying? Or
1,000% correct.
So why are we even arguing this? Because it can't be argued, because the arguments that y'all start to make as far as Shakur goes, if I make that same argument for Lomachenko, then I'm gonna crush y'all in the argument. Stop the bullshit.
No,
It's a
because
good
he,
What are
fight.
you talking about,
Can y'all
what are you
just say
talking
it's a
about,
good?
Dub?
Can y'all just say? Can y'all just say it's a good fight? We need to see that fight. I said it from the beginning. I want to see Tank and Lomachenko. I think it's a good fight. I've said
Dub,
that from the beginning.
Dub,
And
I'm
now,
gonna. Yeah,
Yo, Dub, I don't know what you heard. I think you're hearing what you want to hear.
there you go.
But we said it's a good. We said it was a good fight, Loma and Tank. I don't know what you heard, but
But y'all also said, and I heard the same thing Dub said, that Shakur should get the fight before Lomachenko. That's what
I
y'all
never
said.
said that.
and
I
that
never
was the
said
whole problem with this shit.
I
That's
never-
the whole problem.
No, Lou said that Zepeda gets the fight after Lomachenko. I said, why is it that Golden Boy can go in there and make a fight with Tank Davis, but Shakur Stevenson can't go in there? Shakur
See,
Stevenson
the
deserves the
reason,
fight.
if you
more
was
than William
listening
Zepeda.
instead of running your mouth, is because William Zepeda is #1 Tank mandatory. So that's why I said that.
Does Tank care about the
He's
belt?
Tank mandatory for
Does he
the
care about the belt?
WBA belt.
It doesn't care about. It's not about what Tank cares about. It's about him and the WBA forcing him to defend against mandatories, and with Williams Zepeda being on the same side of the street to some degree in this situation, it's easier for that fight to happen. Now, once again, I have no problem with the Loma fight. I have no problem with the Shakur fight. I want to see them all. I want to see it. But what Lou is literally telling y'all, and this is my problem with y'all trying to make this argument y'all making against the brother. And I don't agree with Lou all the time. Fuck him. Respectfully. I say that respectfully, Lou. You know what it is. At the end of the day, we don't agree all the time, but the man is making valid points, and y'all are sitting here saying, nope, Shakur need to be next. No, Shakur probably ain't gonna be next. That's just the facts. I don't understand this. And now I seem like I'm out of order. I'm on mute. My bad. I'm on mute.
Again, my whole point is that Shakur doesn't need to prove himself to fight Tank. As a fight fan, yes, I want to see Tank. If I could get Tank and Shakur before Loma,
And Chief, I don't mean to interrupt you, but that's the reason I'm trying to say he
Right.
does. You keep saying as a fight fan. Since when they give a fuck about any of us?
and
What
Lou,
we think.
I understand what you're saying.
Exactly.
I disagree.
It's a business. Y'all thinking that fan and ass kissers. This is a business. It's as simple as that. They don't care about what Dub Right Side and Rebuttal and D Block and T say. They gonna go by what the number says and the fact says. Y'all can holler and scream and put your panties on and your thongs on and cheer for Shakur all fucking day long. If the business don't dictate it, it's not gonna happen. Right now, he was booed. People ran out of his last fight. Facts. And if I'm lying, tell me I'm lying.
All right, like before we get more into this, I just want to say looks like you got some super chats, so you might want to read some.
I don't see none. Where is that?
Man, the man go. Hey, don't do that, T. The man, go ahead. My bad.
I don't want to ignore the chat. Maybe it's starred.
Nah, I'm good. Go ahead, Teach.
All right, you could go D Block.
You know, I'm gonna still be consistent for what I'm talking about. You know, for me, it's like this. Lomachenko deserves the fight. He's been waiting for 6 years for this fight, and it's facts. Everything inside, you could go with the receipts. It's there. Okay, and even if you want to say that Tank Davis has been ducking and dodging him for so long, okay, it's true. He has, and we know that that's facts. So now that we're here, make the fight happen.
Where the facts at? Show the facts. Tell us the facts.
Man, go on my Twitter. You see my facts.
No, I ain't going on your damn Twitter. I don't go on Twitter every day. That's you. Tell the facts.
That's your problem.
So, my problem is I gotta go on your fucking Twitter to see the facts.
You could go on ESPN and see everything that's
I ain't gotta do shit. You on my show. Tell us facts. Talk. You like talking anyway. Break it down and tell us the facts. That's all. It ain't hard.
No.
Tell us the facts, man. That's it.
Okay, Luke. Has he
I'm
been
listening.
ducking? Has he been ducking him for 6 years?
No, not of my nerve.
Dub, has he been ducking him for Lomachenko for 6 years? Dub? Teach, has he been ducking him for 6 years?
Who has?
Tank Davis with Lomachenko.
No.
Exactly. He just don't know what he's talking about.
Oh,
His,
okay, that's okay.
his hatred for Tank is just so outrageous. When anybody can kill his argument, because hardcore fans really know Floyd Mayweather ran that stuff.
Oh my God!
You
Now
know,
it's Floyd.
Floyd Mayweather ran. Tank Davis was 21 years old when they offered him that daggone fight. 22 years old. You know, Floyd always say we're going to build this kid bank account up and make him money. Floyd was not going to let Tank fight Lomachenko. And Bob, go Google Bob. See, you always spreading these fake narratives and stuff like that when we bring the facts on this show. Bob said, it wasn't going to happen. Exactly. So you know more than Bob Earl.
D-Block, if you want to ask if Tank has been ducking Lomachenko for 6 years, if that's the question, I believe that's the question, correct?
Go ahead.
I can't say that he's been ducking the man for 6 years. I can't say that.
Well, you tell me, Dub, how many years has he been ducking him? You tell me, since you're saying that.
Go along with him so we can prove his point, man.
The problem is you're trying to make it seem like Lomachenko or Tank is ducking Lomachenko. I will give you, this is what I would give you. When it was as early in Tank's career, well, I think this was probably 5-6 years ago, when they brought up when he said Floyd is trying to set me up. When he said
that was 6 years ago, he was 21, 22.
Okay, if that's what you want to go with, okay, fine.
No, I'm just telling you how old he was. They said how old he was.
I'm talking about D-Block.
Oh, okay.
If you want
he wasn't 21 6 years ago. He's 30 years old right
now. I didn't say 20. I know he's 29.
I don't know how long ago that conversation was. All I'm saying is this is the thing. This is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that Tank Davis and even before any of this happened, we've heard the sides of the street shit. We've heard this for so long and been very critical, because when it was Bud and EJ, we heard sides of the streets for years.
No, don't say that, Dub, because he said I can't bring your business.
Wait a minute.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Because I couldn't bring that shit up. So don't do that, Dub.
I'm just trying to make a point. Don't do it, because I tried and it didn't work. It didn't work for you, and maybe you may need to rephrase what you were saying. Maybe that's on you. All I'm saying is we heard that, right? We seen that it did take, even with Manny Pacquiao and Floyd Mayweather, it took years for those fights to happen. And now, hold on. And so now we actually have an individual, I think you said earlier, and I agree with you, the way I think that Lomachenko is one of the top guys at 135 at this current moment in time. I think we would all agree on that. And now we're able to get the fight, and the sides of the streets have kind of been wiped away. I think we should be supporting it and speaking positively on it. We got to understand. Shakur Stevenson.
Hey, Dub, let me ask you a question. Did you hear Bob Earn interview with Fight Hype yesterday?
I didn't hear it. I didn't.
Did you hear when they asked him about the side of the street stuff, and he said right now it's starting to happen. The side of the street stuff don't even matter hardly no more. We starting to work with PBC now.
I didn't hear it. I didn't.
Go listen to Fight Hype and the whole interview. So go ahead and continue, Dub.
And that's all I'm saying is now that we are starting to be able to get these fights, and that side of the street thing has kind of gone away. Yes, I do want to see him fight Shakur Stevenson, but at this current moment in time, if I can get the Lomachenko versus Tank Davis fight, I ain't got no problem with it. And it seems like this is what it seems like. It seems like y'all got a problem with that fight happening versus the Shakur fight happening. Yeah. And at the end of the day, Lomachenko is much more proven, regardless. And this is why I went back and when you said Shakur Olympian, this, that, whatever. I had to go back and pull a Lomachenko record. And I'm not even a Loma fan like that. But I still say it's a good fight. I don't understand what the argument is right now. I don't understand it. So y'all help me understand.
Argument is that Lou wants to wait 10 years for the Shakur and Tank fight to happen. That's the argument.
You said Lou want to wait 10 years?
Yeah, for the Shakur and Tank fight to happen. That's what it seems like.
Amazing. I've never got that from Lou.
I would never listen to a guy who can't pick fights, man. It want to exaggerate. You know, I understand it hurt him to his heart that his man a running man. I said after Zepeda fight, we'll get the fight. Now, if they don't like it, that's their damn problem. That's just my opinion. If he want to say I want to wait 10 years, fine, wait 10 years. You know,
but that's in my opinion, that's disingenuous because the man ain't saying that. Respectfully to Luke, he ain't saying that. He's not saying wait 10 years for nothing. All he's saying is that okay, if we get the Lomachenko fight, your mandatory is gonna be Zepeda. That's all he's saying, and he's not lying about it. So I don't understand. I don't know, bro. Like this shit is crazy to me.
They just talking. They don't know what they're talking about.
But the problem is that I don't even got a dog in this fight, and I end up being the one who I don't even understand this shit.
Hey, Dub, you know how I can really explain this? That's just like, you know, you've been at your job for 10 years, right? You've been at your job for 10 years. And this new hot shot just come up in there, you know, he putting the paperwork in fast and stuff like that. And then they want to promote him after you've been in there for 10 years doing everything, and he just doing the paperwork faster, you know what I mean, but not better. And they want to put him in front of you. You know,
and I'm the real dog out here because I've been doing this shit. Like it's crazy.
They want to put a new flashy guy in there in front of you, and ain't did nothing. They ain't did nothing. You've been there for 10 years, and this dude just got booed his last fight, and people walked out on him his last fight. And I'm a businessman. You think I want to put this guy in the ring with the cash cow? You know what I mean? So people can boo and throw shit at him in the ring because he ain't going to fight. But if you leave it to some of these niggas, learn how to cut the ring off. Ain't that what he supposed to do? Cut the ring off.
It's literally like me trying to argue at this current moment in time that Devin Haney deserves a Tank Davis fight over some of these other guys. I can't make that argument right now. I can't do that. Can't do it. And this is what y'all trying to do. And I say respectfully, y'all out of order. Y'all all out of order because y'all not taking in actual factual conversation and looking at it from a logical perspective. Logically speaking, ain't no way we can say that Loma and Tank ain't a good fight. We can't say that. Ain't no way we can say that Tank Davis fighting William Zepeda his mandatory. The same way I done been critical of Devin. If he want to take time off and all that shit, what I said, no, the nigga don't need to take time off. He need to fight Sando Martin. That's what he need to do, right? The same way, how are y'all gonna sit here and like? I don't understand it, bro. Like this thing, y'all a lot of order tonight, man. I'm just gonna be honest, y'all a lot of order.
You're just putting words in people's mouths. Like all these are good fights.
Man, you just stuck words in my mouth. You said 10 years. They're not putting words in my mouth.
Hey, if you could exaggerate about
but I wouldn't exaggerate that long. You know, my exaggerating is I could put a video on and show the proof. See, can you do yours like that? I can show a video right now, go on my laptop and show you.
Lou,
and show you. I don't listen to all this bull crap because some of you people in your feelings, and because y'all think, I'm a hardcore. There's a lot of hardcores don't know shit about boxing. Don't know nothing about boxing. You know, the fact is the facts. This stuff is a business, man. And if you guys were running your business, and if you had to go to your boss will fire you. He will fire you. I'm telling you the truth. He will fire your ass. Oh, I put Shakur in because I wanted to see Shakur. Motherfucker, Lomachenko got a country behind him.
Dub and Teach, if it's okay with you guys, go on my Twitter account and see what I'm talking about. If it's okay,
D-Block, just help. Listen, man. Listen, I don't be on Twitter like that. You know what it is.
No, but you said you were gonna get on it. And you gonna be popping.
Hold on. I'm working on. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I got get what I got going right now. I got a TikTok going right now. Do I run it? Hell no, I don't run it. My motherfucking my own TikTok. I don't run it. The reason I run it because. And all I'm saying is this: I got real life shit to deal with. Nigga, I'm not on Twitter like that. So just tell me what you're gonna say, and then we'll make the argument here. But don't tell me go look at your TikTok. Tell me what you said, and then we can go forward. Respect.
No, I said go on my Twitter account or my X, and you'll see.
Okay, your Twitter, your X, whatever. You can tell me to go there. I'm not going there. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not going there.
Well, I'll be honest with you, my brother. When I go on your show, I'm going to go and respect you. That's what I'm telling you. I had 345,000 people to see one post on my views. So it don't look like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I'm going with you. I respect you a lot, but you can't just tell me that you can't come into my Twitter account and see what the fuck I'm talking about.
I follow you. Hey, that ain't what it's about. I follow you.
Hey, hold on, man. You know what? Everybody, let the new guy talk, man. Let Vance talk. What's going on, Vance? Vince.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Go ahead, man. You got something to talk about?
So, I'm gonna keep it real buck. I'm a Tank fan. Several years back, I saw Tank, Shakur, and Devin as like the next three to be like either one of them three could take over the face of boxing. But at some point, I seen Tank as like the top over the other two. Tank, he's different, man. He's different. Like that combination of defense, power with both hands, the ring IQ, like you just can't teach that, man. He got heart, like he got that dog in him that you just can't teach. Devin ain't got it. Shakur ain't got it. They both got skills. They're good boxers. They got decent defense, but they don't have power to put anybody out, really. Look at that KO records versus Tank. They don't fight top competition. People talk about who Tank fights. I ain't seen.
You out of order now.
Don't interrupt him. Let him go, man.
He out of order.
Okay, but let him go. Then you can say.
No. Let him tell me where I'm out of order. So while I got the floor, I can counteract that. Go ahead. Where am I out of order?
Because what you're saying right now, and I ain't got no problem with you saying that Tank or that Devin and Shakur don't have the power of Tank. The thing is, they have better boxing ability than Tank does.
They might that might be the only edge that they have over Tank is their boxing ability. But Tank is still a good boxer. He's a very good boxer.
Wait a minute, Vince. We're not gonna say they have it because one of them really ain't proven. So
Devin jab and grab Haney,
not the other guy.
Devin jab and grab. He just jab and grab and wrap somebody up.
You out of order again. You out of order.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
Okay. And Shakur run around the ring, but the honestly, like they don't sell like Tank sells. Devin's dad Bill sells better than Tank.
Hey, come on, Dub. You can't interrupt the new guy. Let him get his point across and you can rebuttal him. Come on, man. I know you want to rebuttal him.
The man told me, he said, hey, the man is moving the goalpost, and I'm going to call him.
Okay, well, let him move it, Dub. Let him move it. Let him move it.
No, and that's how we argument by not letting your ass move the motherfucking goal.
Okay, well, you can let him finish. Or put everybody in the back and let him talk.
At the bottom, at the end of the day, it's about business. y'all know that Devin don't sell his fights nowhere near what his dad sell his fights. Bill sells Devin's fights way better than Devin does. Can we agree?
We agree.
Yeah. Go ahead, Vince. Let's close it up, champ. Because they ready to come in and kill you.
Okay, all right. Look, they don't entertain. They're boring, man. People thought that Mayweather was a boring fighter. Pretty Boy Floyd, and I watched Floyd from the very beginning. Pretty Boy Floyd was a dog. When he had the brittle hands, and then he switched it up, and you know, he got with his uncle as opposed to his dad. He changed up when he went from Pretty Boy Floyd to Money May. He went to a whole different style. And people in the back end of his career thought he was a boring fighter, and I still enjoy watching him fight. I don't enjoy Devin or Shakur nowhere near as much as I enjoy watching Floyd. And people don't even like watching. The casual fans don't even enjoy Floyd's fights. So, I mean, it's all about like the entertainment, and Shakur and Devin don't have it.
Okay, go ahead, Doug.
This is the thing. Most folks don't know shit about boxing. They don't even understand what they're looking at when they watch boxing. I enjoyed Floyd later in his career when he was able to use the sweet science. I enjoyed that. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because I love the sport of boxing. The same way I enjoy watching Shakur fight, the same way I enjoy watching Devin fight. My last point, and I'm gonna pass the mic after this. And I see my sister in this motherfucker, so and I already know she's gonna cook. But Devin is so interesting that you'll sit here and tell me Devin fights a boring fight. Devin come forward in the majority of this fight. Do I agree with it? No, I done told Lou multiple times I disagree with the way Devin fights a lot of the fights. But I done seen this man come forward in the majority of his fights. He has done that. Go look at the Linares fight. He was coming forward. Go look at the Jojo Diaz fight. He was coming forward. Go look at the
Santiago making this Devin when really was
all I'm saying is this right here. All I'm saying is that most folks don't know what the fuck they looking at when it comes to the sport of boxing. And so when they tell me this shit is boring, they don't even understand what they watching. When the is boring, that's the only thing I'm trying to say. My bad, 2 cents. Go ahead. I apologize for this.
Man, it's a lot of capping going on up here tonight. I don't understand how y'all feel like. First of all, let me ask y'all a question. What is Tank's style?
He's a boxer puncher.
Well,
but what is his style though? Like, how do you beat Tank?
He's a counterpuncher, like a strong counterpuncher.
You got to beat him on points, unless you're gonna pressure him and knock him out. And
you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna pressure him, knock him out. And just going to 2 cents point. How do you beat Tank? You beat his ass by winning on the motherfucking scorecards and not letting them clip your ass. That's how you beat him.
And again, Tank.
Okay, he's knocked out 27 of the 29 people he fought. So what are the chances of that happening? So how can you say Devin or Shakur got better boxing ability than him?
The reason I would say it is because I would think I watched Frank Martin. Correct me if I'm wrong. I watched Frank Martin win rounds against Tank.
Because he let him.
Hold on. I'm not disagreeing. Hold on. Let me finish. I agree with you. He did let him, and he was applying mental pressure to Frank. I agree with that. I'm not disagreeing. What I'm saying is when you have a Devin and a Shakur, I think their boxing ability is 10 times better than what Frank's is, and they're not gonna allow themselves to be on the ropes. Now, I give Shakur a better chance than Devin because Devin, for some reason, according to Bill at least, he want to walk forward and have a fan-friendly style. The worst shit he could be doing. But with Shakur, the reason I do give him that opportunity to beat Tank is because I don't know if Tank's going to be able to corner him and really be able to let his hands go the way he need to let his hands go to beat him. I think that Shakur will be able to fight off the back foot and will be able to land punches, outland Tank, and be able to not necessarily have ring generalship over Tank, but be able to land the more effective punches, and Tank won't be able to stop him because he won't be able to corner him. That's just my opinion, but I think it's a good ass fight. That's why I want to see it.
Go ahead, finish telling them why he won 2 cents, because I agree with everything you're saying.
Because this is the thing. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. He gonna be able to move around and do this and do that. But is he gonna be able to handle the mental pressure? Tank is a master at cutting the ring off. He just displayed that. Is he gonna be? Because he gonna get hit. When Shakur don't get hit, is he gonna be able to mentally and emotionally handle getting hit by Tank with that power? Is he gonna be able to do that for 12 rounds? See, it's a lot of stuff people leaving out when they say that. Tank ain't got it. As you seen in the Frank Martin fight, Tank don't even got to throw no punches. He don't even have to throw no punches, and he gonna wear you down.
2 Cent. Is in your opinion, is Frank Martin a better boxer than Shakur Stevenson? In your opinion?
No.
And so what I'm saying is that I agree. Once again, that's why I say it's gonna be a good. That's why I want to see the fight.
I don't think it's gonna be a good fight. I think that fight gonna be way less competitive than people think.
Tank can win the fight. I have no problem with it. What I'm saying is that I do believe that Shakur will be able to fight off the back foot and utilize ring move or utilize his movement in the ring to not get countered or to not get trapped. And if he does get trapped, get what he's gonna do. The same thing I was telling Frank Martin to do. You need to grab the shit out of his ass if you got to tackle goddamn Tank. Don't allow your ass to get caught in the motherfucking corner. Tackle the shit out of his ass.
But that fighting off the back foot shit not gonna matter if you're not gonna have nothing to back Tank up with. That shit not gonna matter. You're gonna keep coming forward. It's gonna be pressure.
Yeah, but
keep coming forward.
And De Los Santos wanted to use his pressure, but wasn't
De Los Santos ain't even press Shakur. De Los Santos ain't do shit in that fight. Y'all, I mean, everybody want to blame Shakur, but De Los Santos ain't do nothing in that fight either. He didn't even press Shakur.
Can I tell you something?
Let me say something. So, and again, this goes back to the point I made earlier about the different boxing styles. Like on any given night, any type of boxing style can win, right? It doesn't mean like a power punch is gonna win every single night against a boxer puncher or a person who just moves around. One thing we know about Tank is that obviously he's a strong counter puncher. But what he does, he waits, he set traps until he catches you. Tank's like when Tank starts out, his punch volume is very low. Like he hardly throws any punches because he just waits, sets traps for him to counter, right? And we know Shakur. Shakur has a higher punch volume than Tank. Shakur is gonna throw punches. And one thing that's exceptional about Shakur is his defense too. Like you may say, if Tank catches him with his power, he's gonna get knocked out. That's true. If he gets caught, he could get knocked out. But what if he never catches Shakur?
Tank is, first of all, Shakur can throw a bunch of punches in that fight if you want to. You just said Tank was a counter puncher. On top of that, Tank is way faster than Shakur. He's way faster than Shakur.
How do you know that, T? How do you know that, 2 Cents?
You can tell. What you mean? How do I know that?
So you're going by your eyes, right?
I'm going by common sense.
Let's talk about.
We already talked about eyes here.
Let's talk about them 2 wild cards that Tank got with Coach Ellis and Coach Kenny. I mean, Coach Calvin.
Coach Calvin. So it's setting up a knockout the highest form of IQ in boxing.
No.
Definitely not.
Setting up, and I say setting up a knockout is not the highest form of IQ in boxing. It's not. No, in my opinion, no.
Okay.
Teach 2 Cents. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
So you're telling me that Tank Davis has his all great generalship, the ring IQ. So let me ask you a question. Now they're saying that Tank Davis has a better IQ than every other fighter that he's going to fight in the future, right? Or even the fights. Do you think that Lomachenko has a better ring IQ than Tank Davis?
No.
How is that?
Because Tank is setting up all of his fights for knockout. He's setting up all of his fights for knockouts. He's fighting all of these fighters in different ways. He's beating these fighters off of their strengths.
Okay.
Like y'all don't see that if you watch any of Tank fights, whatever it is that fighter has been successful with, that's exactly how they get knocked out.
But the thing is, you could say Tank is setting up setting things up to get a knockout, right? And this is all opinion. And then I could say that even if he does, he's not going to catch Shakur. That's my opinion.
So if he's not going to catch Shakur, you saying Shakur going to be running? Why do you keep saying
No. Keith, talk about
Shakur has exceptional footwork. You know how he does the setbacks, man.
Is Shakur footwork better than Loma footwork?
There you go. See what I mean? You see?
Yes. No.
Is Shakur footwork better than Loma footwork?
No. When we answer that question, we have to answer it correctly. Shakur's footwork going backwards is better than Loma's footwork.
True.
When Loma is able to sit in front of you and change angles, he has better footwork than Shakur does. But going backwards is what Loma struggles with. He struggles fighting going backwards. You know what I'm saying? But
why do you think going backwards will be a benefit to Shakur in this fight against Tank? Why would going backwards be a benefit to him? If the reason
we know is if they fight. The only way we know is if they fight.
The reason it would be a benefit is because he's going to be the longer fighter. He's going to be more active than Tank. And when he's going back, it's going to stop Tank because Tank has to get...
Let me... go ahead, Devin. I'm going to interject a little bit. Go ahead.
Tank needs to get you in a position for him to land these shots. And Shakur going backwards negates Tank being able to land his power the way Tank wants to land it. And so that's why it's a benefit to him, because he can land shots, you know what I'm saying, going backwards, as well as negate the power shots of Tank going backward. That's why it's a benefit.
He just don't end up on the road.
Okay, let me say this. But
2 cents.
Come on, y'all. I mean, let me say this right quick. You go watch Shakur Stevenson fight his last 2 fights or whatever you want to watch. See how many punches he throws when he's going backwards. Most of the time, when he's going backwards, he's in defensive mode. He's not throwing no punches going backwards. And secondly, I think a lot of people on this panel is messing up. And Dub, you said it earlier, you messed up. All you guys keep saying the way Tank Davis fought Frank Martin. Tank Davis don't fight every fighter the same way. He's not going to go high guards with Shakur Stevenson. You know, he fight all of these guys differently. So you cannot judge Frank Martin fight with any other fight. I know a lot of you guys don't know this, but you got to learn this. Every fight is different, situational. You know, he might use the high guard one fight. He might jab and move one fight. I mean, he don't fight these fighters the same way. Go look at it. He fought Mario Barrios different. He fought Pitbull Cruz different. He fought Leo Santa Cruz different. I mean, he don't fight everybody the same way.
But that's all I got to say about that. But Lou, this goes back into the question I asked from the beginning. It goes back to the question I asked. Once again, what individual has Tank fought that has the boxing ability of Shakur Stevenson? He hasn't fought any of it. He hasn't fought anybody with that boxing ability.
Out of the whole 500 fights, he haven't fought nobody with Shakur ability?
No, he hasn't.
So you know who he fought in the amateurs and all that stuff?
I'm not talking about the amateurs.
Well, when you say that, we got to go by everybody he was in the ring with.
All right. See, and this is the problem. This is you being disingenuous, because if you want to take it back, I'm trying to tell you. If you're gonna take it back to the amateur, I don't even know all the individual.
Exactly. I don't know. My point.
And once again, this is why I'm saying you're being disingenuous. Is because
I'm done. I'm out of order. All right.
Well, we know. All y'all done been out of order tonight, including my damn self. So I might need to shut the fuck up. But all I'm saying is that I think that Shakur, and this is only once again, and I know Lou, you don't trust the eye test. I got it. Just go. This is what I see Shakur being able to do, and I think that And once again, I ain't got no problem with anybody saying Tank beat Shakur. I have no problem with that. I just think that that's a great fight. The styles are so different from each other that, like you and 2 Cent just said, Tank fighters differently. The only way he's gonna have success against somebody like Shakur is if he go into that motherfucking high guard and walk Shakur down. That's the only way he's gonna have success. He's not gonna outbox Shakur. That's not gonna happen. And y'all may not want to believe it. Maybe y'all will tell me I'm crazy. And it is what it is, but that's why I want to see that fight. You feel me? That's why I want to see it. I think with Lomachenko, but I think with Lomachenko, Tank can go into that high guard and start to pressure Lomachenko, and he's gonna make Lomachenko really uncomfortable. Why? Because Lomachenko ain't as long. He's not a good back foot fighter at all. You know what I'm saying? He has to be coming forward and changing angles. I think he's gonna be there to get caught. Whereas with Shakur, shit, it's gonna, in my opinion, I think it'll go to the judges. I think it's gonna go to the decision. And I done seen Tank lose, even in the Frank Martin fight. I seen this man lose the majority of them rounds. He lost the majority of the rounds against Frank Martin until he knocked his ass out. Did he stretch his ass? Absolutely, stretched the shit out of his ass. But I don't think Shakur will allow him to be in that position to throw those shots against him. And that's why I want to see the fight so bad, because I think it's a totally different fight. And I think Shakur, he has certain things that he brings into the ring.
If Shakur want to outpoint Tank, he's going to be there to be hit, period. He's not faster than Tank.
Break that down for me. Hold on. You said if you want to outpoint Tank, he's gonna be there to get hit. Break that down to me. Break that down.
It's not like Shakur just gonna be able to 1-2 Tank and then get out the way and change it. He's not gonna be able to do that. Tank is going to be in front of him and he's going to be hit. Shakur don't really just stay in the pocket and slip punches like that.
That's the whole point. He's not going to stay in the pocket. He's going to continuously take.
But Tank is going to keep coming forward, and he's going to end up on the ropes. That's what I'm saying. It don't matter what he do, he's going to end up on the ropes.
And guess what happened when he end up on the ropes? He's going to grab the shit out of Tank. He's going to grab the shit out of him. I'm out of order.
Again, it's like for me. Again, when I compare these guys' style, right? Again, I see 2 counterpuncher. I want to see who counterpunch. Four to me is a more accurate counterpuncher, right? Tank to me is a stronger counterpuncher. If he hits you, you get killed, right? I want to see who footwork is the best. Tank, he has good burst skills. Like he gets in and out very fast. Shakur, he's right there in front of you, and he makes you miss, right? Then, did you say something, 2 Cent?
No, go ahead.
And again, Shakur definitely throws more punches than Tank. I want to see the punch output in that fight, because I know Tank is not going to throw a lot of punches. He's just going to wait until he catches you with something. So I just want to see those 2 styles come together and pretty much see which one is the best. And for me, I got Shakur. That's it.
You also know some judges tend to reward the fighter with more aggression, which in that fight, I'm pretty sure is going to be Tank. Tank is going to be the bigger aggressor in that fight. So even if Shakur is throwing more punches and maybe he might land more punches, but Tank's landing the harder shots, he's being the aggressor, you might get a judges in favor of Tank, and if that comes to fruition.
Yeah,
and I ain't got no problem with that.
I said Shakur is also a counterpuncher, right? So it's not like Shakur is going to be there just throwing jabs. No, he's going to be counterpunching.
But the thing is, even with what my brother just said, I have no problem with you saying that Tank gonna be the aggressor in the fight, and I agree. The individual who put pressure on, a lot of times you're gonna give them that advantage. But I think the clean, effective punches that are gonna be landed I think Shakur will land more of them. At the same time, I still think that Tank has that opportunity to show off the explosiveness. I can't even say the word. Shit, the explosiveness that he has, and I think he's gonna land some big shots. Can Shakur take them? We got to see. But I think if it goes to the cards, I'm just saying I think Shakur will win more rounds in the fight.
I got a question for y'all. Do you guys think, that's for everybody on it, do you guys think going by the last fight, him just throwing 26 punches, do you think the judges is going to let Shakur Stevenson beat Tank Davis the way he fought De La Santo, just by 26 punches and running around the ring?
That's what I was saying earlier. That's what I was trying to say earlier, Rebuttal. He's not going to be throwing that many punches.
Exactly. So I just want to get these guys' opinion because they think everything is going to be the same way. And we all see it was people raising hell about Shakur last fight. So do we think the judges is going to allow the same fight, which Shakur last fight only threw 26 punches and running around the ring? Well, let me do it because he don't like running. Moving around the ring. 26 punches, he's going to beat Tank Davis.
Definitely not, Lou. And Vince also said it, that the aggressor is going to win. But the thing is, you keep going by the last fight, and I'm telling you, and I'm going to keep saying
a simple question. That's it.
Well, you keep going on the last fight, and I'm going to keep saying.
Well, we only go by the last memory, right, Teach?
Yeah, but his hand was injured, so I'm going to keep bringing up that point. So that means he's not going to fight Tank the same way.
Okay, all right.
He's completely healed and everything. He's not going to fight Tank.
What'd you say, Dub? Yes or no?
According to the way you characterize it, if he fight that exact same way, he loses the fight.
Okay. Initial Dre say he thinks Shakur could beat Tank easiest fight.
I could agree.
If we can hear you, we can't hear you, D-Block. That's all loud.
D-Block, stop running from your wife. Stop running from your old lady, man. Go on and put some bass behind your voice, respectfully.
We can't hear you, champ.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to talk about Lomachenko. That's the next fight that should happen.
Okay.
So Calvin Ford, and I put it on my Twitter, since Dove said he don't want to go on my Twitter. So I posted too. Calvin Ford said that is the toughest fight for Tank Davis. And he also said that is his yin to his yang. So people can't just go in there and think that Tank Davis is going to go in there and just obliterate this guy. His own coach is even saying it's going to be a tough-ass fight. So that's all I got to say with Lomachenko. It's going to be a tough-ass fight.
I don't think anybody disagrees with that, though. I don't think anybody disagrees. It's going to be a tough fight, but
yeah, it's going to be a tough fight. The fight ends before 6 rounds. The fight ends before 6 rounds. That's my opinion. Next.
Say it again.
The fight ends before 6 rounds.
I don't know about 6. I got 8, but I agree that it does end. I think Tank stops his ass.
I see this as a 50-50. It might go 12.
What you say, T?
I got it as a 50-50. It might go 12.
Okay. What you say, Vince?
As far as I agree, I don't think it will go the distance. It won't go to the cars. Tank will stop him. I'm not picking any particular round. It may be 6 to 8 or whatever. But my main point that I want to get out there is I think it's the next fight to be made before any Tank haters can say that Loma was too old. Loma is still a live dog. He put on a good performance this last fight, and he really, honestly, in my opinion, beat Devin. But
I disagree.
Neither here or there. It's the fight that needs to be made now before people can say Loma was too old. They already say it's too late. It should have already happened. It needs to happen now. Shakur needs to put on a better performance in his next fight, and then maybe that's the next fight to be made for Tank.
And I just want to be on the record. I want to be on the record for saying this. Listen, man, y'all want to tell me Loma was old? I didn't believe Loma was old when he fought Devin. I didn't believe he was old when he fought Kambosos. I don't believe he old now. when he fight Tank, stop with the old shit. Respectfully, anybody who says it, stop with the old shit. If he gets in the ring, I'm still looking for the same gold medalist, multi-gold medalist. You know what I'm saying? I'm still looking for the same guy. And so if Tank go in there and beat his ass, don't tell me this nigga was old. Don't tell me that. I want to. Hey, I'm giving credits around the part, and I'm
They're
not
gonna be saying that same stupid shit D Block be saying. Oh, he was old. Tank waited him out for 6 years.
And we're not trying to hear it, 2 Cent. You know, Too Soon. You done heard me talk a lot of times. You know I ain't finna care about none of this shit. Man, the man ain't old. If Tank go beat his ass and knock his ass out, Tank deserved the credit for doing that. That's what we gotta say. I said it from the beginning. I give Tank credit when he's fighting good competition. I ain't got no problem with it. I didn't have a problem with Hector Garcia because Hector Garcia, I watched this man put hands on Chris Colbert. I watched it happen. When he was fighting Ryan Garcia, I watched Ryan Garcia put hands on multiple individuals. Why am I'm not trying to take credit away from this young man because if he fighting the fights that I want to see, I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. And this the problem I have with this shit is that a lot of y'all niggas, respectfully, y'all don't like Tank. Okay, that's fine. You ain't gotta like Tank, but don't shit on the man and say that the fights that he making aren't credible because they're all credible. They are credible. That's my problem with this shit.
The last fight was credible?
Absolutely, it was credible. Absolutely.
How?
You telling me Frank Martin wasn't a credible? Hold on. You're telling me Frank Martin wasn't a credible opponent?
Tell me how it was credible.
This is ridiculous.
Tell me how it was credible.
Go ahead,
no. D Block, I like to argue with you sometimes, but I can't even argue with this because it's ridiculous. You're clearly showing bias, and you're trying to tell me, a true fight fan, that Frank Martin was a credible opponent. That's what you're trying to say. This is ridiculous.
How was it credible? You never answered it.
How wasn't it credible? How wasn't it credible?
Tell me.
Let me tell you why it was credible. Let me tell you why.
Tell me.
Frank Martin was an individual that the majority of boxing fans said that, and I agree with it. He had great footwork, a quote unquote slick black fighter. One of the things that Tank was criticized for not fighting, according to a lot of individuals, he only fought flat foot Mexicans. That's what they would say.
D-Block said it too. He said Tank ain't for no slick black fighter. Go ahead,
and all I'm saying is, how are you gonna sit here and now that he done beat the shit out of Frank Martin, and now you're gonna sit here and tell me it's not credible? It's ridiculous. And
how was it credible? You never answered.
I literally just answered it. I literally answered it. I literally did. And you don't even take credence into anything I said.
Okay. And the reason he can't say how it's not credible because he don't know how to explain why it's not credible.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, and this is hate. This is what I would consider hate for Tank Davis. And hey, I'm not the biggest Tank Davis fan, but I'm not gonna hate on that young man. I love to watch that young man box. I love boxing over everything, so I love to watch that man fight. And for you to say that Frank Martin was not a credible opponent is asinine. It's ridiculous, and it shows bias. It shows a lot of bias in what you're talking about.
Yeah, it shows me that I hated Floyd Mayweather to a certain degree. But then after he retired,
why are we even talking about Floyd? Why are we talking about Floyd?
Well, let me talk. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Let me finish. Go ahead. You could bring up anybody, but I can't.
I didn't bring. All right, you out. Go ahead, D Block. You out of order. But go ahead.
No, that's okay. At the end of the day, anybody can be out of order. It is what it is. It's free speech. It's free speech, my brother.
Hey, if it's up to me, a lot of motherfuckers out of order.
I pay my taxes.
And that's why I want to hear your point. So at
the end of the day, it is what it is. I got more respect for Floyd Mayweather, even though I hated him, to a certain degree, because he fought my fighters when they were older. But I got to.
We're not talking about Floyd, though. We're talking about Tank.
But I'm telling you, I'm having a conversation. I'm talking to you, my brother. I'm telling you, the hate is real. Because why is it real? When are you gonna fight a real fighter? We got Lomachenko coming up next. If you beat Lomachenko, I'm gonna give you credit.
Was Ryan Garcia a real fighter?
Wait a minute, let somebody else talk first. Well, let me say this.
My bad.
Who's the real fighter? I mean, a real fighter.
What real fighters have Shakur fought?
I just want to know. He say a real fighter because they always say this bullshit. Who's a real fighter? That's all I want to know.
What real fighters did Devin Haney fight?
Oh my God! Did he not fight Lomachenko? Was he a real fighter?
Okay,
so Tank is about to fight Lomachenko.
It's only 5 real fighters in boxing. What you telling me?
No. I'm not saying that. I said she told me who has Devin Haney fought.
Is Frank Martin a real fighter? Is he a good fighter? Yes or no?
Compared to who?
Oh my God! See, he changed the narrative.
All right.
So is Pitbull Cruz the real fighter? Is Pitbull Cruz the real fighter?
When did he catch Isaac Cruz?
D-Block, we done. Go ahead, Tucson. Go ahead, Tucson. I ain't got time for this nonsense today. I ain't got time for it. Go ahead,
D-Block, no, wait. D-Block, name all the real fighters at 135. Go.
Shakur Stevenson, Lomachenko. Those are the top fighters right there.
That's it.
That's 2 people.
That's it.
What's wrong with that?
My God.
Aren't we talking about them right now?
Bro, do you understand how big the 35-pound division is?
Are we not talking about credible fighters right now? Yes or no?
My God.
You naming 2 fighters, so Tank only need to fight 2 fighters his whole career?
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Who said that?
Was Leo Santa Cruz a real fighter? Yes or no?
No, not when he fought him.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! He's a 4 division champion. All right. What are you talking about?
I can't have the conversation no more because you're not being honest about shit. Leo Santa Cruz. All right. You got it. I'm out of order.
Keep on going. Everybody keep on going because Carl Frampton whooped that ass before Tank Davis. Go ahead.
D-Block, I'm gonna disagree with you because I think Frank was a good fighter. I mean, initially when I picked this fight, I called it 70-30, but I said Frank has the ability to potentially beat a top fighter. Dude is undefeated. He beat Michel Rivera. I thought Michel Rivera was going to win that fight, but he washed him. Then he comes back and he beats Artem. To me, Artem is an exceptional fighter. I love that guy, but Frank managed to beat him. So that was a good win, even though he
struggled in the fight, and struggled, but won the fight. Go ahead. My apologies.
And so, I mean, I gotta give Frank, man. I mean, Frank was a good opponent, one of the best opponent he faced to me, even though he made it look easy.
See, styles make fights. We don't know who's good until they get in the ring and fight each other. You know.
Let me ask D-Block one more question.
Teofimo Lopez beat the shit out of Lomachenko. You know what I mean? Until the 7th round, he started coming back. So styles make fight. If you go by what D-Block said in terms of just Lomachenko and Shakur Stevenson, ain't nobody fight nobody there.
Ain't nobody good.
Exactly.
Ain't nobody
good. That was what I was about to say.
You got Zepeda.
Hold on, Luke. Hey, Luke. We just watched Lomachenko put hands on what's the other name? Kambosos. Did Kambosos beat Teofimo Lopez? Did he do that?
Yes, he did.
Does that mean that Teo ain't a good fighter? No, it doesn't mean that. And so all I'm saying is that it seems like you got to be a world beater out this motherfucker to be a decent fighter.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You know what it is, y'all? Let me tell y'all what it is. You got to be a fighter that hasn't fought Tank to be a good fighter.
Oh, that hasn't fought
Tank to be a good fighter. That's all.
Look at his resume.
That's all.
Lomachenko did to Kambosos what Devin couldn't do to him in 24 rounds.
Style makes fights, like Rebuttal says.
So D-Block, what real fighters has Shakur fought?
Valdez, Robson.
No, they're laughing at you. It's okay. Let them laugh at you, brother. Don't worry about it.
So you gotta give him that. For his division, those were the top guys. So you have to give him that.
Yep.
And he fought.
I'm gonna give him Valdez. I will give him Valdez.
But if I give you Valdez, then you have to concede that Frank Martin has fought decent competition. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my God!
Stop with the bullshit.
Oh my God! Okay.
Go ahead. You gotta stop with the bullshit.
You gotta give Shakur Joet. You gotta give Shakur the military.
Oh, not Joey Gonzalez. Oh, not Joey Gonzalez.
Joet was a top contender in his weight class. You gotta give him that.
But Frank Martin ain't a good fighter. But Joey Gonzalez is.
Well, who said that? I said Frank Martin is a good fighter.
Well, I'm not talking about you, Cheats. Respectfully. This is what D-Block just told us. He just told us this.
I just said it.
Yeah, my God.
Dub. Shakur Stevenson versus Frank Martin. Lomachenko versus Frank Martin. Who wins?
Hey, the pros are saying, even your guy Paulie and them saying Frank Martin would give all them motherfuckers trouble.
I don't believe in Paulie. I don't give a fuck about Paulie.
We don't care what you believe.
That's
the thing about it. We don't care about what you believe either. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. You know, everybody has their own opinion of when it comes to these boxing, man. You know, and we gotta respect people's opinion. They're like, you know, we respect you. You say Tank ain't for nobody, fine, but we know better. But we respect your opinion.
But you're telling me that you know better. How is that? If I'm telling you that, the pedigree, the resume, how is you telling me that?
What pedigree and resume you was talking about? Now I don't even know what you're talking about.
Tank Davis's record. Tell me how is the pedigree?
What's wrong with it? Who got to take Lomachenko and Teofimo Lopez out the equation? Who got a better resume than Tank Davis?
Why are you going to do that, rebuttal? Why?
Answer the question. Because that's two fighters. It's a whole bunch of fighters in this world. So out of all them two fighters, who got a better resume?
I'm not going to take them out.
Because you can't. Well, case closed.
Hold on. Let's make it simple.
And, you know what, Dub? I know exactly what you're going about to say. Who fought the most champions?
No. Hold on. Who did Joet Gonzalez beat?
Oh shit. We ain't talking about him. Come on, man. Let's move on.
Oh my God, man.
You know,
all I'm saying is that although I understand you may not like these guys, you may not like them. At the same time, they're incredible fighters. Okay. And for you to sit here and say that you're a true boxing fan and say that and I ain't got no D-Block, you know, I ain't got no problem with you saying that. I ain't got no problem with it.
Yep.
All I'm saying is when you sit here and discredit individuals who have been champions, they done been champions, right? Okay. And now you're discrediting them and saying they're not good fighters because it don't fit the narrative you're trying to paint.
Exactly.
This is ridiculous.
Even Nakatila is a good guy on Shakur's record because Nakatila beat the Choate as well, just like Valdez did.
Facts. One of the reasons I give credit to what's the brother name who with Top Rank now? I can't even call his name. The young brother who put hands on Nakatila in damn near 2-3 rounds, knocked his ass out. I can't call his name right now, but he's a decent fighter. I'm saying is stop discrediting these fighters, man. Like,
can I read something off to y'all? And I want y'all let's do it like this. I'm gonna read these names off: Nakatila, Nakatani, Richard Comey, Lomachenko, George Kambosos, Campo, Sandor Martin, Josh Taylor, Jermaine Ortiz. Who record is that?
That's
Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not no killer record that I thought it was.
But those are all good fighters.
Exactly. But, you know, people act like it's killers. You see what I'm saying?
It's not about it. Everybody in the killing and boxing.
I'm trying to make an example. That's it. Don't kill me.
I'm out of order.
Exactly. I'm trying to just make an example. You know? That record, I mean, it's not Killer Instincts. That's for damn sure. He got a good record, though. So if I read that off to you, you know what I mean? How many Hall of Famers on there?
2.
Loma and
maybe 1. Shit, I don't even know. Maybe 1. Yeah.
Loma. Like, I'm not gonna put Josh Taylor on.
I think Josh Taylor ends up being a Hall of Famer. Simply because he was
undisputed.
Right. He was undisputed at 40. I think he ends up being a Hall of Famer.
See, y'all end up y'all just.
But like, Bud did that before.
But at the end of the day, this is the thing, D-Block.
Go ahead.
Regardless, whether he's a Hall of Famer or not, these are still all credible fighters. they're credible individuals. And so my thing is when you're sitting here, like literally, what you're doing is you're making it where if you don't fight 3 fighters, then man, you ain't got no good resume. You ain't got no. There are more fighters out there that we've watched sit there. And I remember when Richard Comey was sitting there knocking motherfuckers out. I remember Richard Comey knocking motherfuckers out. I remember
exactly.
And so what you're literally doing is you're saying that, well, he ain't no fucking good. He ain't no fucking good. If you ain't fighting who I think is the best, then I ain't gonna give you credit. It's ridiculous and it's biased. It's very biased.
No. That's okay.
That's my argument. That's my argument with all of it.
Yeah.
Is that you're being biased in this situation because you're not seeing the quote unquote fights you want to see, and you're taking credit away from individuals who done put their life on the line for the sport of boxing. Okay. That I done watched them fights and enjoyed them fights. I done did it. And now
you know how you go winded now.
You know what I love about this, Dove? Shakur Stevenson, how old is he? Devin Haney, how old are they? And Lomachenko, how old are they? Tank Davis ducked Lomachenko at a young age. Teofimo fought him.
Yeah, he ducked him, man. Let's move on because D-Block know more than anything. So let me read this off, y'all. Joey Gonzalez, Felix Cabral, I'm going to skip Clary, Nakatilia, Jamel Hearn, Oscar Valdez, Conseco, Yushizaki, De La Santos, and about to fight Autumn. Who record is that?
Shakur Stevenson. And mind you, Conseco, another hell of a fighter. If you watch this man in the ring.
Yeah, I like Volson. I like Volson.
Me too. And so all I'm saying is, y'all, man, with the argument that people are making today,
yes,
cutting niggas off at the knees as far as good fighters go, bro. Like, stop that shit, bro. Like,
man, how old is Shakur Stevenson, man, with that record?
Man, here we go.
Hall of Famers is on Shakur's record, but he still has some good names.
Teach, how old is Shakur Stevenson?
26.
Okay. How old is Tank Davis?
29. He's 29.
30 this year, right? And he's about to fight a real credible fighter for the first time in his career. Let's give
that's cap. That's cap.
We're about to get him off the panel.
I am about to take him off because he's not being real and he's really showing his hatred and stuff. We on this panel to talk boxing and not stupid shit. You know, if you're gonna show your hatred like that, I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, if you can't talk boxing, don't talk boxing. Because, you know, no hatred on this channel, man. I mean, we all know what you just said is cap.
Rebuttal.
It's your opinion, and I'm just going to leave it at that.
Rebuttal. You know? Am I a Tank Davis fan, rebuttal?
No.
But will I be honest about Tank Davis?
Yes.
Why? I don't understand how you're gonna sit here and cut all these individual fighters off at the knees and say they ain't shit. Like this shit don't even make sense. It don't even make sense what we doing right now.
Okay, let me read this resume off. Jose Pedraza, Leon Walsh, Fonseca, Hugo Ruiz, Ricardo Nunez, Gamboa, Leo Santa Cruz, Mario Barnes, Pitbull Cruz, Rose Romero, Hector Garcia, Ryan Garcia, Frank Martin.
And
out of all those fighters, how many losses do you think they have between all of them? Let's count them all.
7,
maybe 3,
maybe 7. I said 7. You might be right.
Like you're almost right. 8.
Okay, 8. Yeah,
you talking about before they fought them or total right now?
The total of all the fighters all together.
In general.
You know what I mean? And all them fighters, all of them was champions. Am I correct? Most of all of them was champions, right?
The majority was.
The majority before they fought him or after they fought him.
You know what I mean? So they all bums though, right?
No, they're not bums. No, that's my problem with D-Block. That's my whole problem with what D-Block talking about.
I'm just asking.
You want to know my favorite Tank fight?
You know?
I like the Pedraza fight.
Isaac Cruz and Tank was my favorite fight. Because Tank showed... This was the first time I saw like exceptional footwork from Tank, so I really love that fight.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just trying to establish the point. You know what I mean? Everybody has good fights on their resumes.
Did you read off Devin's resume?
Oh, I ain't even. Oh yeah, let me read his shit. Yeah, let me find it.
Here we go.
Let me read the great Devin Haney.
Yeah, and how old is he?
You know, the great Devin Haney. You know, let me go back and find it. The great Devin Haney. What does age got to do with this? I don't even understand. But you know,
are you serious? What does age have to do with this?
What does age got to do with this? You know, there's people 38 and 39 still fighting people. I mean, I don't understand.
I like that.
Maybe a lot of people in here think they smart and know more than people, but you know, I don't know.
Tank's still young. He only 29. I don't understand why people keep trying to act like Tank is so old. I don't get that.
That's old.
Huh?
In boxing age, that's old. Well, in sports in general.
Facts.
Boston age, you not old. 34 years old. What the fuck are you talking about?
36.
Listen, I used to do.
What you talking about, man?
At a lighter age, at a lighter weight class.
You know what I mean? Man, get out of here with that bullshit.
Tank is on his third weight class. D-Block. Tank on his third weight class.
All right. Oh, okay. Where should I start? You know what? I'm gonna start from Antonio Moran, Val Abdulaev, whoever that is, Alfredo Santiago, Gamboa, Linares, Jose Diaz, Joseph Diaz, Kambosa twice, Lomachenko, Regis Prograis, Ryan. Well, Ryan don't count no more, so that we can't count Ryan. Regis Prograis.
And then 23 fights in Mexico.
You just got to give him a Loma for that one. Like Regis was.
So, out of all them fighters, how many losses do y'all think they got?
I can't even tell you.
Loma already lost. Regis already lost. I think all of them already lost, right?
16 losses out of all them fighters. 16.
Double the losses.
So it is what it is, man. You know, we just got to start being real on this show. You know, and get the hatred and the disrespect out of here. You know, we know what D-Block is all about. He know it. You cannot let your hatred for a fighter, and we just trying to talk boxing.
Do I
your hatred for a fighter, you know, cloud your judgment, man.
Do I hate Tank, Lou?
No, you don't.
Okay.
All right, Lou, I'm about to hop off here.
Okay, 2 Cent. Thank you
See
for coming
y'all
on.
next time.
I did what you wanted me to do forever.
I had fun today. D-Block is funny. Where he go? Where D-Block go?
I don't know where he gone. You know, he gone to Neverland some damn where. That dude crazy, man. You know, Javion say this convo wouldn't even happen if it was one belt error. Yeah, you right. Tank resume KOs the other guy's resume. Kimbo Slice say 8. Stop the cap. Devin barely been in 2 different divisions. You know, and then you read his resume, you be like, oh God, who are them people? You know, but you know, it's all subjective, man. You know what I mean? You can go either way, a lot of different ways with this stuff, man. You know, so I don't know what to say to some of you guys, man. Y'all hit that like button, share the video. We went overtime today. Subscribe to the channel, man. You know, stuff get heated in here, but it's all love, man. It's all love. Everybody got difference of opinion, but some people's opinion is just totally stupid. That's just my, you know, that's just my word. You know, Vince, you got any last things you want to say?
No, I'm good, brother. I just appreciate you letting me join in the discussion. Maybe we can do it again another time.
Yeah, you subscribe to the channel, champ?
I will as soon as we get off.
I appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir, bro. Good night.
Okay. Yeah, Teach, you know, man, this stuff is all subjective, you know what I mean? Everybody has their opinion, and that's why you gotta love it, you know?
Right.
You know?
It's about that time, and it was a good, sorry about the noise. Yeah, it was a good cook tonight. I don't think I've ever been this animated or loud before.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everybody heard me tonight.
Yeah, they heard you.
I gotta come up here and defend my guy Shakur because sometimes I don't like the cap that you speak about him. So
Yeah, do what you gotta do, champ. That's what it's all about. Everybody got their opinion. I don't get offended.
Yeah, but hey, Tank Loma, it's a good fight. Can't wait. I just hope he's able to fight Shakur soon after. And yeah, we just go from there. And again, you aren't wrong about what Bob and Eddie said. Hey, I wouldn't be paying Shakur that much too. So yeah, I just can't disagree with you on that one. So you're right. We'll catch you next time.
All right, my brother.
A good one. All right, peace.
All right. Yeah, man. I want to thank Monica for the $1 super chat for coming in. Miss Sexy for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. Miss Sexy for the $1 super sticker. My guy, Son of God, for the $1 super sticker. My sweetheart Octavia for the $1 super sticker. Lorenzo for the $4 super chat. I really appreciate it, champ. Octavia came back with another $1 super sticker. Tony K with the $2 super sticker. I really appreciate it, Tony K. And my guy Nishu Dre came in with the $5 super chat, man. I really appreciate y'all, man. It is what it is. Stuff get heated on the show, even though, we disagreed, with each other's stuff, man. But, it's all good, man. On the next time, look for them. I might start doing some pop-ups, man. So make sure everybody got their notifications in. If you're not a subscriber, subscribe to the Rebuttal Entertainment. This is what we do on this show, man. It get heated, but it is what it is. That's the sport of boxing do to you, man. And we're going to keep doing it. I don't know if I'm be on, but like I said, I might start popping up, just doing random lives now, especially if I'm not doing nothing, you guys. So y'all hit them notifications, stay informed, man, and peace and bless everybody. Talk to you guys later.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up, it's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything.